Good. Good.
Report 16, Frank.
Frank, 1506.
2227. Does the caller want contact?
Negative. Ready.
12, 10, 10.
Uniform.
Good.
Ja, Wahnsinn.
Good. Good.
Was hatten wir? Ein 7, noch was war bei 1800? Der Wahnsinn. Liegen bei fast 9. Wir sind jetzt dreistellig. Der Wahnsinn. Also wenn wir hier einen klassischen Internetpreis um 50% unterbieten. Wissen Sie, was mit passiert?
240 weather. The Glenlock in China on Sam North Charles 7647.
Was mich dann immer irritiert, ich finde, egal ob auf eBay oder sonstigen Juweliersangeboten passiert,
Report 16, Frank.
für Sie, ich sehe da nämlich ganz oft
Frank, 1506.
keine Grammangabe. Und dann habe ich quasi
2227. Does the caller want contact?
und dann habe ich einen Preis X und denke mir, ja gut, 1300 Euro ist ganz günstig. Wenn ich nachher aber nur 3 Gramm kriege, ist das ein Unterschied, ob ich dann 8 oder 3 Gramm kriege. Bei uns können Sie das 1:1 mal sehen, wie das in der Preisklasse sich verhält. Das zu dem Preis ist eigentlich nicht zu machen.
12, 10, 10.
Aber
Die Möglichkeiten jetzt
We have a silver Ford vehicle. Repeat PSC. Needs a Jimmy tailgate open.
Dispatch,
I'll have 8.
das Panzerarmband
Go ahead.
und Sadusa.
Delta 135 to Adam 2 from Mobile 1.
Sadusa Colliers.
We'll be clear returning. PD's on scene. Records just arrived. 1521, clear.
Also Sadusa ist sowieso auch wirklich eines der schmückendsten Designs, vor allem weil dieses Zeichen immer diese 8 beschreibt, dieses Zeichen der Unendlichkeit. Jetzt kommt was ganz Spannendes. Spannend, weil
Edward, 1508.
dieses Armband trägt Zirkone. Liebe Damen, das ist ein Panzerarmband, das den extra ganz besonderen diamantfunkelnden Glamour-Look nach vorne trägt. Und ich zeige Ihnen das sehr gerne, weil das gab es so noch gar nie. Wir haben es hier mit einem diamantiert polierten 14 Karat Gelb-Gold Designerstück zu tun. Dem berühmtesten, beliebtesten Design überhaupt weltweit. Und mit einem Preis, der jetzt gleich die 2088 war. Wir gehen auf 1099 Euro. 19 Zentimeter. Und das sind die ältesten Steine der
Dispatch, I'm in the 721.
goldenen Barrenglieder des
We have
Panzers
a
hineingearbeitet.
silver Ford vehicle. Repeat PSC. Needs a Jimmy tailgate open. I'll have 8.
Go ahead. We'll be clear returning. PD's on scene. Records just arrived.
Edward, 1508.
Der Preis rennt auch hier. Exklusive 2 Stück für Sie.
Wall 43, have you checked 43 for Mr. Haynes?
Delta 285 area.
Delta 1 thing. Can you show me signal 4 4502 East Causeway?
Can you show us available to patient refusals? call for Medicate and Engine 8 for a sick person, ESC 8008-4625 Castoris Road, speed number 1313, cross streets of Maham and Sunnybrook. Work off MS 1 at 1510.
Engineer received.
One 125, Senate.
Wall 43, have you checked 43 for Mr. Haynes? Engineer, we'll continue.
We'll continue with safety MS 1.
Codes available to patient refusals. Engineer received.
Sta je nog? Eén stap verwijderd. Om overtuigd te raken. Door de feiten.
125, Senate.
Deze drie zijn geen bijzondere geloofshelden. Het zijn mensen zoals jij en ik. En wat hen zo bijzonder maakt, dat is dat ze een stap hebben durven zetten. Het klinkt zo simpel, lieve mensen, maar tot op de dag van vandaag kunnen mensen allerlei meningen hebben over het geloof en meningen hebben over de opstanding van Jezus Christus.
42 Alpha Pedestrian in Norway.
En daar blijven
42 Alpha Pedestrian in Norway.
graag.
Do you want them on code? Choose every on the highway on the curve. Do you want them on code? Choose every on the highway on the curve.
Jij bent hier vandaag en u kijkt mee. Jij bent hier
Ja,
Dit is de dag. Het Pasen, dat jij een stap
Stand by, no code.
dat jij een stap
Stand by,
om
no
uit
code.
je comfortzone te komen. En te zeggen, ik zet vandaag met Pasen deze stap.
Two females to the motor.
Het mysterie van het
Females
geloof.
to the motor.
Het mysterie van het geloof. Ik zie de feiten. En ik geloof. En als jij gelooft in wat er gebeurd is, 2000 jaar geleden, verandert het vraagteken in jouw leven in een uitroepteken. Jezus leeft, hij is opgestaan. En dan ga je alles in je eigen leven en in de wereld om je heen, ga je op een hele andere manier bekijken. Niet vanuit één groot vraagteken, maar vanuit het uitroepteken. Jezus is de levende Heere, ook in mijn leven. Het graf is leeg. Maar Jezus is niet verdwenen. Hij is hier. Hij is aan allerlei mensen verschenen. Aan Petrus, aan Maria, aan Johannes, aan 2 mannen onderweg naar Emmaus, aan vele anderen. En telkens als hij komt, zegt hij, vrede voor jou. En dat doet Jezus nog steeds tot op de dag van vandaag. En vandaag op deze paasmorgen komt hij naar jou toe. Hij is hier, hij is in ons midden. Hij kijkt naar je. Hij ziet je als je in je huis meekijkt, meeluistert. Hij kent je. Hij ziet je. Hij komt midden in ons leven, in ons bestaan. Nu, vandaag. Hij wil je ontmoeten, precies daar waar je bent. Met al je vragen, met al je twijfels, met je grote vraagtekens, met je gebrokenheid, met je verdriet. Jezus is geen theorie. Jezus is geen religie. Maar Jezus is de levende Heer. En hij zegt vrede voor jou. Dat is wat ik wil. Vrede in jouw leven. Ik leef en ik wil in het centrum van jouw leven gaan staan. Dan verandert alles. Geloven is niet blind. Geloven is vertrouwen. Geloven is een stap durven zetten. Misschien denk je, ja, maar ik moet het eerst begrijpen voordat ik kan geloven. Dan draai je de boel om. Het mysterie van het open graf zegt, ga kijken. Stap naar binnen, onderzoek, laat je overtuigen door de feiten en geloof. Ook als je het niet allemaal kunt begrijpen, kun je toch een stap zetten vandaag. Want geloven is niet alleen iets van je hoofd, maar geloven is vooral iets van je hart. Het gaat om vertrouwen, het gaat om het durven aanvaarden. Het durven liefhebben. Omdat je ontdekt dat je in Christus door God de Vader geliefd bent. En misschien zijn dat voor jou grote vragen. Laat het vandaag maar een uitroepteken worden. Dan verandert jouw complete leven. Durf je de stap te zetten. Geloven is je hart te openen voor een liefde die groter is dan jezelf. Blijf je buiten staan? Of ga je naar binnen? Op deze paasmorgen sta jij voor de keus. Het graf is open. De opstanding van Jezus lijkt misschien een mysterie. Maar de vraag is, blijf je buiten staan? Loop je misschien weg? Of ga je naar binnen? Zelfs als je twijfelt, kun je met Pasen naar binnen gaan. Kijk naar de tekenen. Vertrouw en geloof. Zet een stap. Want de levende roept je. Vandaag is het moment. Voor jou de keus. Blijf je buiten staan of ga je naar binnen? Ik ben naar binnen gegaan. Niet omdat ik alles zeker weet. Ik was nog maar 16 jaar, ik had nog veel vragen voor mijn leven. Maar omdat ik geroepen werd. Mijn naam werd geroepen. Ik hoorde een stem. En ik heb iemand gevonden die ik sindsdien nooit meer kwijtgeraakt ben. Iemand die mij kent, iemand die mij lief heeft. Iemand die mij leidt van dag tot dag. Iemand die mij redt. En die mijn eeuwige toekomst in zijn handen heeft. Ook ik heb mijn vragen. Maar de levende Jezus is voor mij een uitroepteken. Het centrum van waaruit ik leef. Hij is mijn leven. Hij is mijn alles. Vanmorgen sprak hij nog tot me. En vandaag is hij hier. En deze levende Jezus, lieve mensen, Pasen is geen sprookje. Maar deze levende Jezus ontmoet vandaag nog steeds mensen, ook hier in deze stad in Almere. Deze levende Jezus roept de namen van jongeren in deze stad, van ouderen in deze stad. En hij raakt ze één voor één aan. En zij hebben een ontmoeting met de levende Jezus. Ze kunnen hem niet meer missen. Ze hebben zijn stem gehoord. Ze hebben een stap gezet. Ze hebben hun leven aan hem gegeven. We hebben vandaag voor u 2 getuigenissen. 2 getuigenissen. De ene is van een vrouw die deel uitmaakt van onze gemeente. Ernstig ziek is. En we weten niet hoe lang ze nog zal leven. Ernstig ziek is. Deze vrouw getuigt van de kracht van de opgestane Jezus, van de levende Heer in haar leven. En we hebben een jongen. 5 maanden geleden nog volop in de duisternis. Gebroken. Verdriet. En zelfs het leven niet meer zien zitten. En God sprak tot hem. Raakte hem aan. En hij had een ontmoeting met de levende Jezus. Dat heeft zijn leven compleet veranderd. 2 Almeerders. Die deel uitmaken van onze gemeente. En kijk naar deze getuigenissen. En laat het op je inwerken. De levende Jezus verschijnt nog steeds. Ook vandaag. Anja.
Oh, hallo. Oh, dank u wel hoor, meneer. En nog een heel fijne dag toegewenst. Ja, dank u wel. Is een pakketje voor mij. Auw. Dit been wil het vandaag helemaal niet doen. Deze een beetje zo. Kunnen we weer gaan zitten. Oké. Mijn naam is Ilona da Costa Gomez. Ik woon al 21 of 22 jaar in Nederland. Ik heb botontkalking, ik zit in de levercirrose. Dan zit je een beetje in de laatste fase van het leven. Het is continu pijn. En dat maakt je een beetje, ik weet niet hoe, een down. Want iedere dag heb je pijn. Of het is in de rug, of het is in de benen, of het is weer de potten. Dus hier allemaal. Dan denk ik, wanneer houdt het op? Hier woon ik al 15 jaar en net voordat ik hier kwam heb ik me bekeerd. Dus toen begon ik naar de wegwijzer te gaan en tot en met vandaag zit ik bij de wegwijzer. Ja, voordat ik bekeerde was ik van alles en nog wat hoor. Eigenlijk moest ik me schamen om het te vertellen. Je denkt, niemand kijkt naar je, maar er is één die altijd kijkt en die altijd weet wat er gebeurt. Dus zulke dingen. Maar toen ik hem leerde kennen, hek van de dam. Ik dacht, dit moest ik al lang hebben. Waar was u, Heere Jezus? Maar nu, hij is er constant. Ik kan niet klagen, hij is er altijd bij. Zelfs als het zo pijnlijk is, dan weet ik dat u erbij is. Ik zeg, Heer Jezus, ik weet dat u erbij bent. Alsjeblieft, kom met uw genezende hand. Hij doet het niet meteen hoor, want de Heer doet dingen op zijn tijd. Maar ik weet, al is het straks, hij gaat zijn genezende hand erover doen. En dan gaat de pijn netjes weg hebben. Dus, zodoende. Vroeger was ik bang van, ik wou niet over de dood spreken. Ik vond, nou, waarom spreek je over de dood? Maar nu, voor mij is het heel gewoon geworden om over de dood te spreken. Want als je doodgaat, is een nieuw leven, hè? Bij de Heere. Je bent niet meer dood. Je bent een nieuw leven beginnen bij de Heere Jezus. Ik zeg altijd, op een dag zal de Heere Jezus mij laten huppelen, dansen. Wat ik allemaal nu niet kan, gaat Hij zorgen dat ik naderhand kan doen. Dus ik heb alle vertrouwen in de Heer Jezus.
Ja, mijn naam is Stefano Loprette. Ik ben 22. Mijn vader wou uiteindelijk naar Australië verhuizen. Misschien rond toen ik 12 was. Hij heeft mij ook nooit echt gemogen, zou ik zeggen. Ja, een beetje gewoon hele drama met families. Links, rechts, boven, beneden. Gewoon altijd geschreeuw, ruzie om me heen gehad. En toen begon ik te drinken ook. Sinds heel jong, sinds 12 ook meteen. En vanuit daar eigenlijk mijn hele leven is het gaan zoeken voor vrijheid bijna. Gewoon in alles behalve de Heer. Ik kende de Heer helemaal niet. En ik had alles in Australië. Ik had geld, werk, alles wat ik nodig had. En toch was er een leegte. Ik heb vriendinnen gehad, seks gehad en alles was leeg. Alles was leeg, er was niks. Ik wist gewoon van als ik nu een huis, een vrouw en kinderen heb, ben ik nog steeds depressief. Toen ging ik ontmoeten met mijn vrienden van basisschool toen ik een klein kindje was. En een van die jongens, zijn naam is Marcel, elke keer als we bloden samen begon hij de Bijbel te lezen. Sommige van die woorden echt raakten mij zo erg. En ik begon gewoon in te zien van, het moet een God zijn. Maar nog steeds voelde ik die push away van God van, het kan niet echt zijn, dit, dat. Gewoon, weet je, dat spiritual gevecht van, toen probeerde ik te slapen en ik merkte gewoon echt, bijna omdat ik wist dat de duivel echt was, begon ik demonen mee te maken in mijn slaap. Dus toen ging ik weer een keer hangen met mijn vriend Marcel daarna. En ik begon hem uit te leggen van, man, nadat al deze bijbelteksten, ik merk gewoon de strijd van goed en kwaad. En dat er duivels of iets in mijn leven zijn die mij proberen mee te nemen. Die mij gewoon, nu dat ik terugkijk, ze hebben mijn hele leven gewoon laten wegrennen. En ja, dit gaat je helpen en drugs. En dat ik gewoon merkte van, er zijn gewoon demonen in mijn leven. Gewoon die mij betrekken naar de verkeerde dingen. En toen legde hij uit van, zet je hart echt open voor Jezus en bid naar hem. En wat je kan vragen is om de duivel en de duister weg te halen. Maar je moet je leven aan hem geven. Toen ging ik slapen en ik werd wakker in het midden van de avond. En ik letterlijk zag de oog van de duivel bijna. Van, hij was daar in mijn kamer gewoon, ik voelde het. En toen meteen begon ik te bidden. En ik ging gewoon op mijn knieën. En ik vroeg gewoon van, Heere, als u echt bent, ik wil mijn leven aan u geven. En gewoon red mij, weet je. Van, haal de duivel uit mijn leven. En ik voelde zoveel licht. Sorry. Ik voelde gewoon zoveel licht en liefde in mijn hart stromen. Het voelde gewoon terwijl ik mijn ogen dicht had, dat ik gewoon licht zag. Het was zo'n gouden licht en zoveel liefde die ik bijna nooit in mijn hele leven had gevoeld. Toen was het gewoon echt van, Jezus was gewoon in mijn leven gekomen. Ja, hoe iedereen het zegt, gewoon, ik voelde me vergeven. Ik voelde de Heilige Geest in mijn leven komen. Vanaf daar was gewoon alles ging omhoog. Alles begon gewoon goed te werken en ik merkte gewoon ook gewoon hoe mijn homie Marcel zat uit te leggen over je gaat conviction voelen en ik dacht allemaal van whatever, dat kan gewoon niet echt zijn. En opeens wou ik niet meer drinken en als ik porno ging kijken voelde ik gewoon stop ermee. En hoe kan dit? Ik heb gewoon mijn hele leven niet om echt, ik had scheid aan alles. Het boeide me niet, ik deed het gewoon. En meer voelde ik gewoon de conviction en blessings in mijn leven van hoe ik tegen mensen begon te praten, de veranderingen, ik wou gewoon gezond worden en dit is letterlijk misschien 5 maanden geleden allemaal begonnen. En nu zit ik hier met Ferdinand en de wegwijzer. Nu ben ik hier met jullie. Eerst wist ik niet hoe ik moest bidden. Maar het is gewoon een relatie wat je bouwt met Jezus. En dat is echt toen, nadat ik Jezus in mijn leven had gekomen en hij me vergeef en de Heilige Geest komt naar me toe. Dat ik echt, gewoon beter wou zijn. Maar ook geen credit ervoor nemen, gewoon aan iedereen laten weten van, zonder de Heer was het gewoon nooit gelukt. Gewoon ik weet niet eens waar ik per se ga met al deze verhalen, maar het is gewoon, Jezus had me gered. Je kan het voor iedereen doen, maar je moet gewoon je hart voor openzetten.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Yelling back and forth.
Lost.
Bravo 230, Island 10. There's an CPR in progress. I don't have any other information. Charlie 5, you can put us on the caller beat.
Appear the hour I first believed. My chains are gone, I've been set free. My God, my Savior has ransomed me. And like a flood, His mercy reigns, unending love, amazing grace. The Lord has promised good to me. His word.
Bravo 215, traffic.
Bravo 215. Bravo 215. 151, 1090 was wind.
127, Bravo 19, Open Alpha, and the mileage 19392, 1939.2.
Delta 19, clear traffic.
Bravo 2.
Roger, you calling again?
Charlie is 230. He's not answering the radio. He's tracking on Jackfish.
28.
26 foot.
David Robert, no,
20 clear.
please,
Yeah, one up.
240 copy 2 plates, Victor, Nora, Victor 3913, and virus tag 7769, Tom 11.
151, 7769, Tom 11, Victor Nora, Victor 3913.
14 something to Pena out of Corpus. Expires July 25. Insurance is confirmed.
Bravo 19, Open Alpha, pilot in there. 19392, 1939.2.
De genade van God is zo ontzettend groot. De genade van God is in al die eeuwen.
What?
David Robert, no,
20 clear.
Nog nooit uitgeput geraakt. Die genade is er ook voor jou.
It's going to be a 14 something to Pena out of Corpus. Expires July 25. Insurance is confirmed.
Island 10, it's going to be an 86-year-old female.
Vandaag vieren we Pasen.
Island 10, continue to ZPR. Charlie 250 Ron.
Okay.
Can 87 Singapore?
Charlie 27 signal for Cardinal. Foundation.
4000 block of
Van een nieuwe geboorte. In Jezus Christus. Laat zo de heerlijkheid van uw glorie over ons opgaan. Laat zo de blijdschap, de jubel van Pasen klinken. De Heer is waarlijk opgestaan. Wij bidden het u. In Jezus' naam. Amen. Wij gaan deze dienst afsluiten met 2 prachtige liederen. Liederen die over Pasen gaan, over het leven met de Heer Jezus. En ik wens u verder nog een hele goede, fijne paasdagen en een gezegende week.
Come back, man. Charlie 210 area.
One, I'll be taking in public service.
240 crash number is going to be ending in 2315 2315.
Delta 2, get over clear. Can you show us around the main?
Standby fire, EMS stage, fire, EMS stage only. Attention Station 2, Elite EMS, requested at Portland PD, she does have history of seizures. She is learning her words, might be having one now here at 19, Portland Police Department. Okay. So far, number 2. 51, I'm 23.
Squad 2's in out.
Squad 51, 10. 6211, Smart 3, 10. So far, I need to advise that any sexual female based on CPR progress, and she has numerous illnesses. That's 6210. 4, 6210. Standby fire, EMS stage only. Central Station 2, Elite EMS. We're closer to Portland PD. She does have history of seizures. She is slurring her words. Might be having one now here at 19.
Usual 10-8 UPL.
Department.
I'm 2390. 60 Center.
Delta 190. Signal 4 is Veterans Park. Roll for Medic 10. Medic 10 for abdominal pain. ESC 1016. 3420 Willow Street. Unit C. Charles. Local Fire Dispatch at 1541.
6010.
Silver, 6310.
Go ahead. Down 240, 10-4. At 2227, usual around 8 UPL female. Uncertain with the direction they're going to go. Perfect, thank you. Just, you can give me an update when you can. Thank you.
Charlie, if I can break. 4136 is direct. He said he's going to be making contact with Haynes as well.
Delta 190. Four copy.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Charlie, you doing copy, please?
Eight-year-old female, and ACES lead. There's current CPR progress and they're pushing meds. Uncertain with the direction they're going to go.
I'll be not out there. Tell him I'll start to leave.
Perfect, thank you. Just, you can give me an update when you can. He's working on duty.
Do we know where? He's not logged in on off duty.
Copy.
Unit 10.
He's working at the Unlimited Church on F-143.
UAV 4123 and 4 patrols.
Sorry.
506, can you hear me?
Bravo 230.
Bravo 230.
I'm sorry, man. I was on mobile. The 240 just came over here. Do y'all still need us over there?
Oh, Island 10, Island 20, they're on scene.
Okay, 10-4. Sorry about that.
UAV 4123 and 4 patrols.
10-4.
I'll put us on my call at 313 Delta.
Engine 8 on scenic command.
Scenic command received.
Why would you say, what is that? It's a female who's engine. Female selection.
Oh, 230. Engine 8 on scenic command.
Scenic command received.
Charlie 250, I'll be clear.
Super.
Charlie 120 clear. Dispatch medic 72. Alright. Call for medic 3 for abdominal pain, ESC 3301, 441 Osage Street, cross streets of Navajo and Chippewa. Work off fire dispatch at 1550.
Charlie 210 clear.
Two clear in Levante. Club car is secured en route to Copart.
Good job. Dispatch medic 72. Alright.
$26, I'm 10. I...
Cover.
2 clearing Levante. Club car is secured and route to Copart.
Good job.
Location. Highway 77, 2826.
Careful.
Island 20, please.
313 Delta 77 and Highway 44. C45 0045. Did you copy the location? Charlie 210 and
I did.
over. Okay.
26, I'm 10.
Lights calling it at 5052.
Cover.
Damage, no pilot cars. Water meters 142434.
Kunst en vertelt er dan wat mee. En ik ben heel benieuwd wat het precies zegt.
Cover 5052.
Two is vacant, no dock damage, no pilot car. Water meters 1679. 14 is vacant, no dock damage. Pilot car number 9.
Island 20, 32.
Cover.
Phoenix Command, single story commercial restaurant, China. 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 Restaurant, China.
One tonight, no.
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 1312.
Position for my traffic stop there on 181 in Gregory.
Extreme.
standby, 1021 Sacramento. RP is advising if you can have an officer stand by while he gathers a couple of victims within the residence.
Four.
Clear by side.
Clear. Heading back to my house.
Charlie 2, please have copy, please. Right?
313 Delta 10-4.
7330 David 34.
322 Charlie 10-4.
Come on.
Call for Medic 71. Medic 71 for unconscious patient. ESC 10118. Call for Medic 71. 3238 for unconscious patient. ESC 10118. Call for Medic 71. 3238 for unconscious patient. As the uncle is unresponsive. Call fire dispatch at 1550. Medic 1. Received. First 71, Medic 71. I'll move you all to EMS 1. EMS 1.
Three 13 Delta 10-4.
Charlie 130, signal 4 on car crossing. Medic 1. Medic 1. Code 12 for line 0 1. Code 1 for line 0 1. Received.
Frank 25.
Engine 18 received. Code 12 for line 0 1. Dispatch Medic 8. Medic 8, glad. Get the call for Medic 6. Medic 6. Medic 6, this is dispatch. Medic 6, Medic 8 is going to take the call for you. I can show you available.
Charlie 245 will be en route to the Winter Park address. Good one.
Dispatch, block 18. Engine 8 available.
Ladder 15, go ahead. Ladder 15, that's naked.
Dispatch, back 8.
Medic 6, this is dispatch. Medic 6, Medic 8 is going to take the call for you. I can show you available.
Medic 71, more on scene.
All scene received.
Follow 215, this is Evans, no Utica, number Utica, unit 52.
Dispatch, block 18. Engine 8 available.
Ladder 15, go ahead. Ladder 15, that's naked.
Pepper. Ready to go park and check right.
One scene received. 322 Charlie 10-4, you can show me arriving. Shoreline, this is Medic 7.
Provide. Period, Medic 7.
Medic 71, more on scene.
All scene received.
Let's see over here.
One scene received.
ETA to your facility is less than 5. Shoreline, this is Medic 7.
Let's see if that return clear.
Level 3.
Period, Medic 7.
Listen, Medic 11 and Ladder 7 for
Dispatch, Medic 8, we're on scene.
Ten four.
Bravo 230, I'm sorry, what was my case number?
460046.
ETA to your facility is less than 5.
Medicaid from Virginia again. Over Medicaid.
That's good, copy. Shoreline's clear.
Level 3. Arriving 2.0. 2.0, receive. Dispatch Medicaid, we're on scene.
Ten four. This is a few unconscious patient, 3238 Meadow Lane, 67-year-old male non-conscious. He was not bleeding, and last updates advised that uncle's now handcuffing. Paramedics at the location of 322 Charlie. Alright, what's your second unit?
10-4, thank you.
323, show the heavy haul road.
10-4.
Arriving 2.0.
That's going to be 1-8.
Show squad 15 back in quarters, ladder 15 back in service. Shoreline
Everything
information.
right.
Okay, man, Kenny.
Three, show the heavy haul road.
10-4.
Everything right.
Shoreline information.
Show squad 15 back in quarters, ladder 15 back in service.
That's going to be 1-8, 1-7-3, 8, 7-3. Okay, man, Kenny.
Receive.
Bravo 205, what is there?
Cover. Situated at Mr. 7, area 2702 route. It's going to be a male on an ATV. Going through the street and sidewalks, correction, street, grass and sidewalks. Patrol line 21610. Twenty-one 2210. Purpose log call 44 by Jansen. Purpose by Jansen.
Bravo 215, 255 Tower.
To leave. Flight signal to my house.
How far beyond QL 5 Point Shopping Center, otherwise?
Dispatch minute 3.
Thank
you, go ahead.
Sure. Code 1, Splash Line, starting 0.
Code 1 for 1 0, receipt.
One thing. Show me signal 4, 2600, surfside.
2600, Surfside, 10 past.
Bravo 2 and 5.
Delta 285, you can go ahead and clear Delta 255. We'll take that.
Right 2 Z.
Dispatch minute 3. 255 Tower.
Bravo 230, can you show me out to your bus substation?
972 line.
Arriving in email 19.2.
Delta 145 accidental.
.330. Check 921 North Port, patrolling Hillcrest.
10-4.
159 on B10A. The female I just attached was trespassing location.
Right 2 Z.
Arriving in email 19.2. Go on, 59 Woods.
.330. Check 921 North Port, patrolling Hillcrest.
10-4.
159 on B10A. The female I just attached was trespassing location. Call for engine 3 for natural gas leak inside a structure, ESC 3306 at 2409 Elizabeth Street, cross street to South 19th and Tracy. Work off. Fire dispatch at 1660.
2.
Usually, signal 4, North Shoreline at. Let's call it breakwater.
Rescue 3, we'll take that for the engine. Cover. Delta 255 for the trespass at Stripes Park Port in Charleston. So. Back now. Pants. And I think half naked in front of the doors.
Right, 202.
Dispatch Medicaid.
Rescue 3, we'll take that for the engine. There's the 22.
Delta 220.
Delta 220. And 7560.
Right, 202.
27 Henry Charles Queen, 10 5.
222, clear curbside, show Charles. Dispatch Medicaid.
Clear in Charles, Lucian 18.
He likes the man was checked out by medical. He is alert but refused to go to the hospital.
Refused to go to the hospital, confirm.
316, show pro Rincon.
2231. 10 4.
331.
305, firm copy. Could I get you en route to the area of Jenna's Way, and I believe it's going to be 11th. Got an automated 911 call for a car accident in the area. No answer on callback.
Medic 3, you're on 2.0. 2, clear curbside, show Charles.
Clear in Charles, Lucian 18.
We'll get it.
Copy, Missy. Charlie, 210 clear. Twenty-two 31.
316, show pro Rincon.
10 4.
431.
could I get you in route to the area of Jenna's Way, and I believe it's going to be 11th. Got an automated 911 call for a car accident in the area. No answer on callback.
We're clear. Traffic 3, arriving 2.0.
Clear returning, receipt.
Okay.
Charlie 290, both vehicles show to be confirmed. And then can you update it to Woodridge at Rockville, please, and the Sunday crash number?
617, I'm 23. It is going to be a crash. They did hit the barricades. When you have them on, can you get a trooper?
Crash number 2316-2316. No injuries, correct?
Delta on that. Signal 4 at 4414 Prescott.
Doesn't appear to be at this time. I parked still on the asphalt. I'm going to walk through the dirt.
I'm going for perspective. 10-4. And just wanted to advise you on the unconscious that 322 was on. He declined to go to medic section. He declined to go to hospital. 322 Andrew Naranjo, 120 of 87.
We're clear. 255, we're arriving.
Clear. Ten four.
The 617, I'm 23. It is going to be a crash. They did hit the barricades. When you have them on, can you get a trooper?
Show me a signal 4 at 2600 block of roof.
No injuries. 2600 block of roof.
Doesn't appear to be at this time. I parked still on the asphalt. I'm going to walk through the dirt.
3 Charles 202, what's the location of the 1050? 3 Charles 202, I'll be en route. 3 Charles 202, 10-4. 634 confirmation on name and date of birth, Andrew Naranjo, 120 of 87. 10-4. Adam 1628.
Charlie 122 comments.
Over. What's the location of the 1050? I need to want to hear them. Adam 1628.
Tim 4, his aunt says that's him. Can you print that 27 and put it in my box? I'm going to be releasing him to the custody of his aunt.
255, we're clear your address to 240 school.
We had a disturbance over an accident. Resident on a motorcycle with damaged earpiece mirror while they're arguing.
We have him in the house.
Call for medic 10. Three, parts.
617, I've got a 28 and a ID card whenever you're ready.
Travel.
617, go ahead with 28.
Also, 220 arrive, any mileage 80.
Tim Ford, his aunt says that, Tim. Can you print that 27 and put it in my box? I'm going to be releasing him for the custody of his aunt.
We have him in the house.
We got 4.
Can I?
Travel.
617, I've got a 28 and a ID card whenever you're ready.
617, go ahead with 28.
Give me just a moment.
Shoreline from Medic 11.
Dispatch Medic 11.
Medic 11, go ahead.
Code 1 Shoreline 00.
Good, Mac 11.
We got 4.
Dispatch for medic 8.
Can I?
I'm 617, I'm Give me just a moment.
Shoreline from Medic 11.
Dispatch Medic 11.
Good, Mac 11.
Code 1 Shoreline 00.
Three 22 Charlie 10-4.
Charlie, 210 area. Cover.
Dispatch for medic 8.
634.
617, I'm
Cover.
Charlie, 2 take copy, second plate, 28414.
Item 2.
2 Walmart, 5 points.
Okay.
Charlie 269.
Goodbye.
$634.
Delta 285, you can show us clear as verbal.
Super. 313 Delta, you can put me on the keep the peace. I can advise. 10 more. 322, I can show you clear in your mouth for this minute.
322, Charlie support.
Six 43 under that.
GPS and out.
322 support. Fulton direct and out.
Advising it's 2 people bullet exploded in the chamber, 2 people injured. Advising it's 2 people bullet exploded in the chamber, 2 people injured. Advising it's 2 people bullet exploded in the chamber, 2 people
Yes, confirming it's not an assault. It's an accidental discharge from a weapon.
Three 22, Charlie 10-4. Any updates on the injuries on another vehicle?
First RP, there's going to be no injuries. Yeah.
643 under that.
Good.
Can you get out to the EAB and see if you can silence the alarm?
10-4, you know. Fulton direct and out.
Three Charles 102.
Advising it's 2 people bullet exploded in the chamber, 2 people injured. 12179, clear out. Requesting EMS for 2 people.
Yes, confirming it's not an assault. It's an accidental discharge from a weapon.
Delta 255, copy, please.
Robert William King, 5091.
Robert William King 5091, perfect.
5091.
Dispatch Medic 91 will be available in quarters.
2 Charles 1402, corpus.
Good.
10-4. Can you get out to the EAB and see if you can silence the alarm?
12-10-10-4, we advise. District 43 was a bullet exploded inside the rail, and we do have 2 injuries. Clear.
Charlie 250, give me that call at 50.
10-4, can I get the numerics one more time?
3 Charles 102.
10-4.
Dispatch 91 will be available on quarters.
Okay, sorry, V48, 048.
Charles 1402, corpus.
13 good?
Adam Page. I'll be clear.
I was accidental.
Okay. 10-4. 10-4.
12-10 in the area.
12-10-4-85. Just for 43, there's a bullet exploded inside the barrel, and we do have 2 injuries.
10-4, can you get the numerics one more time?
Green Echo.
10-4.
10-4.
323, I'm back at the port.
10-4. Last unit calling.
10-4.
Six 17. Can you go as far as next available record? I was accidental.
Charlie 250. He's on his way. Probably clear.
10-4. Come on. Delta 280, disturbing call. 1102, sure. Control 61, 10-4.
307.
Can you please raise on standby?
Control 61, what was that?
307. 10-4.
The alarm's been silenced.
Last
It
unit
is
calling.
advised communication fault. Not be clear.
Can you please raise on standby?
Three Charles 1402 corpus. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 3354 on US 77 northbound.
Marion Neely. Any collision 24.
Aaron, Neely, 10-4.
Hey,
617, can you go as far as next available record?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fulton Island 1, gunshot wound to the abdomen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fulton Island 1,
No, wait,
gunshot wound to the abdomen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fulton Island 1,
No, wait,
gunshot wound to the abdomen.
What was that?
Fulton Island 1,
No, wait,
gunshot wound to the abdomen.
What was that?
Fulton Island 1,
No, wait,
gunshot wound.
Can you push radio on standby?
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch make load.
3 Charles 1402 corpus. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 3353. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 33. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 33. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 33. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123, we're going to be off that exit ramp of 38. 123,
2300. So offshore one is a runway driver, 37 compliment Thailand. Looks like all of Adams on it. For a female, was going northbound and southbound.
72, fired at 316. Show to Hillcrest and 921 port.
10-4.
72, you can show us clear from the hospital, out of service return.
322 Charlie, DPS is on scene.
DPS on scene.
Dispatch from Medic 10.
Frank Transport 859.
That's 26, Charlie 215, give me that, keep the peace.
10-5.
.316, from Joel Hillcrest and 921 Port.
10-4.
Dispatch from Medic 10.
They're on 210 out, and 2's going to be on the southbound wing.
The Charles 402 Corpus. We're going to be relocating this 1050 off of the expressway into the frontage road. Everybody's code 4.
10-4, online.
Call 1 day 0.1 received. Dominic 13, Patrol was asking, was P needed on your call?
That's a good copy. Showing clear. 368.
Adam 2, once we get somebody up here, we're just going to get her off the road, or off the highway for now, but, see this a little shaken up.
We're going to be relocating this
No, I don't think so. It's,
expressway onto the frontage road. Everybody's code 4.
That's a good copy. Showing clear.
Yes, copy for a hazardous driver in the area of exit 9 southbound. It's going to be a black Dodge pickup truck. 3 juveniles under the age of 12 in the bed of a truck. Last seen passing exit 9 southbound. Patrol 1 and 2, 1652.
Is 10-4, 6 back.
Charlie 250 arrival.
Call for ladder 15 and rescue 3, ladder 15 and rescue 3 for an elevator rescue, ESE 1509, 14300 is Piety, the Anchor Resort Condominiums and Marina. Fighting on the second floor. Work off group 7 at 1653. Goodbye.
Charlie 190, both units will be clear 5-8.
Rescue 2 received.
Dispatch from truck 4. Cancel rescue 3, but it's on the elevator call and it's in engine 4 priors.
Cover.
Engine 4 via Hearst received. Rescue 3, I can show you available.
Is 10-4, 6 back.
George 1, rescue 2 received.
Rescue 2 received.
Dispatch from truck 4. Cancel rescue 3, but it's on the elevator call and it's in engine 4 priors.
Elevation. Delta 255 for a welfare check, 2314 again, 2314 again. Contact Martin.
You can go ahead and take her to the store. Okay.
Delta 255, it's going to be Martin. We do have 36 history at the location. The wife lives across the street. He's saying he's being starved.
Airport 60, Edward. Airport 60, Edward.
Oh, 220 should be clear and go. 22. 1100 block of Waldron, copy down license plate George King Frank 0706. That's 240 clear. 54 240 truck.
Foundation.
5600 block of Leopard, Boy Robert 9, Nora 577.
Charlie 245, we'll be free.
Cover.
Hey, 10 glass.
Arriving 6.5.
615, proceed.
Medic 13, go ahead.
Arriving Bay, ending mileage 5.5.
5.5, proceed.
Arriving 6.5.
This is a tolerant practice. Intoxicated.
Call for Medic 6 and Engine 6, Medic 6 and Engine 6 for attempted suicide by hanging, ESC 6001, 4038 kilometers to drive, cross streets of Butler and Republic. We're off ES1 at 1704.
Arriving Bay, ending mileage 5.5.
Delta 285, call on mail, I'm exchanging only. Call for Mix T, Medic Angel, ES 603, 405 on acoustic, speed and standards, or 555, Truck ladder 15, you can cancel.
Proceed. 16, David, I'm sorry.
Proceed.
We all
Delta 285, go.
Probably too.
That's negative. There's a call vote for them. They're putting another call. They're trying to get them clear.
Charlie 26, you can put me on the call. Is it the group home? Okay, received.
Can we take a group home? They just want to check out for breathing.
Okay, just ready. I'll be right. Delta 220, I'm clear. Show me some traffic again.
My patient?
Truck ladder 15, you can cancel.
Proceed. 16,
David 0609.
Right here.
35, carrying around to city.
10-4.
That's negative. There's a call built for them. They're currently on other calls. They're trying to get them clear.
Okay, received.
Three 13 Delta, you can show me clear. Stand by clear.
Right here.
Bravo 215 north. Carrying around to city.
10-4.
Before you go drop. PK.
No, this is 285. We're going to go down to a CT number and be advised who's getting this on bridge. I don't know what that's the airport. Case number is 9360050. Taking it back to top. Can you just start another keep moving? I'm too.
Bravo 221 traffic.
Just want to advise you, on Patrol 2, we have Delta 285. They have the subject in custody.
Medic 3 for Trauma, ESC 3307. McKenzie in South Brownlee, McKenzie in South Brownlee. He's on scene, Richard Tom, for
Guys, we have this iguana yacht. This thing not only goes in water, it goes on land. Do you see that? That retracts into the boat. Look at that tread. Oh, that is insane. Oh, we gotta check this out. Come on.
Oh, my computer's lagging a
Wow.
Culver Engine 3 and
Got a
Medic
nice
10,
flag
Engine
on
3 and
the
Medic
end.
10 for abdominal pain. ESC 3308.
Space.
1716 West Street.
Wow.
McKenzie and Brownlee.
Thing can go on land, y'all. This is insane. Woo! We got nice dual captain's chairs. Got some dual throttles. Nice screen. Good backup camera. That's sweet. Lots of storage underneath the flooring. Oh, I like the feel of this boat.
Are these chairs on suspension?
Oh. Yeah, look at that shock.
Those are air shocks.
Oh my god, that's like on our electric unicycles. That's hilarious.
Similar to like the
And you got some levers so you can move these around and probably go up and
try to bounce on the seat.
10-4, looks like that.
Does it do it?
Suspension test.
Yeah. That's sweet. Oh, that will make for a really good ride. Good eye. Let's go to the front. Nice. Look, got storage underneath here, it looks like. Sweet. Well, that just comes off, and then this whole thing looks like it comes up. Yeah, right here. Oh, nice.
Changing area.
Nice. Little latches, look sweet. Super spacious. I like that. This will make for a great ride. Oh, a little airplane. This boat is so cool, guys. Wow. I'm impressed. The iguana.
Airport 16.
640.
$643, 10-4.
Big passes are out. Rescue 3OC.
$643.
$643, 10-4.
Rescue 3OC.
Was there a call earlier today?
Earlier was not in progress. I'll push everything.
Charlie 290, I'm probably, you can have me to that till you, but.
Delta 285, Fire sergeant unit. No, Spencer.
Delta 285, he declined medics on the scene, so we're taking him to shoreline.
Yeah, 4.
4 copy.
Adam 2.
And driver call, it looks like it's going to be just past that intersection, probably closer to the curve in the church on the left-hand side.
Two. Call for engine 4, engine 14, 2H, Dispatch from Code 4. You can show us making that call for engine 4 and squad 4. Adam 2. I'm gonna log out for just a minute and see if I get my empty key to work properly. Making the call on squad 4, received engine 4, show you available. Island 20 traffic.
Arriving in, what was the rest of it?
There's a large crowd right here.
Large crowd, 10-4. 322 Charlie, I'm going to go ahead and put you on the call.
0+, I'll be on 2.
I'm going to go ahead and put you on code for now. We came in for a minor, just off County 48 and 1694 for a male that hit a sim. He's going to be intoxicated. 303 calls on scene saying there's a large crowd with a disturbance.
Charlie 260 to Bravo 2, move 4. K980, I'm sorry. Medic 65. Code 1 Bay, beginning out 0.
K980.
Code 1 Bay 0 received. Break, call for Medic 3 and Engine 3. Medic 3 and Engine 3 for a stroke, ESC 3313 at 623 King Street, Unit 01, cross streets of Marion Park. Work off EMS 1 at 1721.
17590 10
Bravo 4, there should be 221s arriving. Dispatch, FO1. I'll take that for the engine. 664, 106 for fuel. Okay. Everyone quarters received. 10-6 for fuel.
664, 10-4.
Assuming clear for saying none vehicles, Alpha Flux 213 S80, 513 S80.
Code 1 Bay, beginning out 0.
10-4 over your route.
706.
I'll take that for the engine.
664, 10-6
13 Delta rating.
106.
Ten six for fuel.
664, 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. Traffic's backing up over here. We're probably going to need a third unit.
634.
Air 431, Charles.
Charles, 1724.
Come on, I'll do it. See what's up.
706.
I'll be working off duty the fairgrounds till 1:30.
Come on, well, 23, how do you everything's 10-4 right now, 10-5.
Can you copy Robert Boy Young? Call for ladder 7 for residential fire alarm. ESC 7006 1037 Barnwell Parkway, cross streets of Pope and South Staples. Cross fire dispatch is 1725.
Are there any units close to the annex?
Close to the command center. I'm going to be en route.
634.
Air 431, Charles.
Go on, Charles, 041, proceed.
Can you copy the console?
Charles, she's going to be at the annex front door.
Okay, Nathan.
Unit text DL 0096 9791. 0096 9791.
Spray 10 Comanche Code 1 with an 18-year-old female involved in a motor vehicle accident on March 16th. Was in the ICU for approximately 2 weeks with multiple injuries. Currently complaining of severe development pain to the lower right quadrant. She was sustained in an accident, but this pain is brand new. Was not bringing a report today. Site appears to have 2 pimples and an abrasion to the area, possibly an infection. Current vitals are as follows: air pressure 153 on 109. So yeah, 99% of room air, already 116. Less than 3 minutes away location. No IV currently deficient, has wounds healing to both of her arms. Patient A knows has 42615, reach her back door in less than 3 minutes. Any questions?
Copy the notes. 4 minutes on quarters.
She's going to be at the annex front door.
Okay, Nathan.
Copy the notes. 4 minutes on quarters.
Bravo. 461 4
It's 2317 2317.
1261, 10-4.
Air 431, Boy Gate 3.
Spray 10 Comanche Code 1 with an 18-year-old female involved in a motor vehicle accident on March 16th. Was in the ICU for approximately 2 weeks with multiple injuries. She was restrained during the accident, but this plane is brand new and was not running her before today. Side appears to have 2 pimples and an abrasion to the area, possibly an infection. Current values are as follows: air pressure 153 on 109. Side 9 from air, already 116. Pretty less than pretty nice away location. No IV currently.
Are you 260 to any? Vehicle,
No force me, we're right. Anus has 4, 2615, reach your back door in less than 3 minutes. Any questions?
Good time, restrictions clear.
261.
1261 shows out as oncoming.
1261, time for.
10-4, were you able to open the door for her and let her in?
Yeah, 10-4.
They said any of the outer lane closed.
Do you want everybody to go into the fast lane? $643.
Block out the middle lane.
Yeah, boy, I'm going to be 1060. Dispatch for Medicaid.
1 copy, 1's leaving.
Driving 1
station.
2.
Like Charlie 290 station, holding off and rushing out to 50 by 745. 5 copy, all 5 sleeping on and out to the station. 313, will you able to get for out? It's 10-4. 10-4, were you able to open the door for her and let her in?
10-4, will do.
Charlie 290, 10-4, stable to land.
Perfect. 643.
Do you have a reporting party? $643. Yeah, 4. Dispatch for Medicaid. Yeah, 4, I'm going to be 1060.
Driving 1.2.
Unit 5.
I can head back up there. I'm not too sure, and to be honest.
Dispatch Medic 3. Medic 3,
313, go for 10-4.
Yes,
Well, I just go away. I just didn't make it last time.
Can you BT8 for the wet one?
Just toss it, it's fine.
410, receive.
047 arriving.
643.
Do you have a reporting party? Yeah, 4.
Call for Medic 11, Medic 11, ESC 11-0 100, place up, order, work off. 1730.
Unit 5. Good.
643. Grisham including
Gonna be allowed to that.
I can't
call it
say,
Howard.
I'm not too sure.
That's from Medic 6. Medic 6 arriving 4.8.
Yes,
UT alternate.
Well, I can throw it away. I just didn't know if you lost one.
Can you ETA for the river?
Yes, sure. Code 1, Central, starting 0.
Just toss it, it's fine. 10-4.
644, 10-4.
664, 10-8, fuel.
664, 10-4.
15 messages left. 643. Dispatch from Medic 6. Received. Medic 10 available.
643.
Arriving 4.8. UT alternate.
644, 10-4.
60, clear the other views. 664, 10-8, fuel.
Clear, 725.
664, 10-4.
20 clear.
Squad 4 is in quarters. Squad 4 is available in quarters.
Squad 4 got 4 received.
Dispatch from Medic 11. You have PD en route as well.
Medic 11, there's currently a call built. They don't have anyone en route currently. They're trying to get them clear.
Yeah, 220 there.
Okay.
Report 60, Henry.
92.0, received.
Clear, 725.
Adam 2.
D52 0052. We're requesting you on mobile. Delta 285.
So what they
Oh, okay, did they?
1 or 2?
Leave it with 2. Yes, 2.
Recently investigated.
Squad 4 is in quarters. Squad 4 is available in quarters. Squad 4 copy 27. It's going to be a CDO.
Dispatch from Medic 11. You have PD en route as well.
1263, 10-4.
It's going to be victim. It's going to be 10799607.
Hello, 240 Island Park. 195 for escapade. 155 was an escapade. You guys are male, self intoxicated.
Island 20.
Island 20.
Does the RP live there?
10-4.
Go. Well, for copy 27, it's going to be a CDO.
62 shows that's on shoreline.
1263, 10-4.
It's going to be back on. It's going to be 10799607.
Adam 240, I'm going to start you to this call. I want to get another, I'll start another one. Adam 2, it's going to be for a 2-year-old found in the area of River Hill and Reagan.
Another 15 receivable, dollars on the ladder.
Christi, 15, shaded on course.
240, traffic. 10-4.
CMS, sitting at so.
Federal female detained in unit 1730, 10-4. Adam 240, I'm 2, this one was orderly waiting on a tricycle on Highway himself.
ESC
Heading towards 624.
6402 Beechwood Drive, across the player in a lounge. Look off CMS 1 at 1739.
We have a white Ford and we have a silver Honda. I don't know.
I don't mail, 10-4. Unit 2 is Wickoff Florrington.
The gate open for copy white seat. Unit still in gate open.
44, 28, clear, confirm. 2024, pickup black, register, Royal Marino, Alamo, Texas.
Okay, advise event number 3.
Unit 2, I don't have an access card to NHK.
So I was now 2 quarters.
10-4, I'll just email.
15 receivable, dollars on the ladder.
Staff CMS, sitting at so. Transporting non-emergent for school children.
CMS, 10-4.
Angela received. So they advise,
28,
along with the app.
confirmed. 2024, 442, black, with the touchstone, Royal Marino. That picked them up. They were at 147 Powell Grave.
Ford and we have a silver Honda.
John Wells, 161,
Anybody want contact still?
I'm not a Ford notification.
The original RP did want contact. Let me call back and see if she's with us.
One copy, one is at the station.
I'm just starting here.
Okay, advise event number 3.
10-4. I'll just email it to you.
So I was now 2 quarters.
Unit 2, I don't have an access card to NHK.
10-4, second square.
Go ahead.
It's 10-4.
Here's an update on PD's location. And Adam 2, she just said that picture at the location. She doesn't contact anymore.
Go ahead.
Hello, cardiac call this female on patrol 364 Beechwood. This is a 76-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing. Thank you. There's also an overdose at 1109 Bernice. A 25-year-old male with conscious breathing, guy who's overdosing on drugs, kept nodding off.
Dispatcher May 14 rounds here.
One thing received.
Charlie 245 will be clear.
Here, an update on PD's location.
Yes, no 5 Charlie.
5. 10 5.
Can you log me in and show me in service, please?
10 5.
Proceed, thank you.
This is Medic 11, go ahead.
Dispatch for Medic 14, we're on scene.
Agent out from C-49 Curtis Parker.
Thank you.
Charlie, here.
For Medic 17 for Mental Bravo, E-Port 16. At 781 Fox Drive, 7801 Streets of Bison and Moose. For fire dispatch at 17.
Medic 17 received.
This is Medic 11, go ahead. Thank you.
Bravo 210 records arriving.
Medic 17 received.
Not too good. Call for engine 16 for electrical pole working, ESV 1510, 15820 STID, the Padre Valley Park. Work off fire dispatch at 1747.
That's the doesn't want to clear that in the parking lot. You show me clear from that event number over there. Unknown suspect.
0621 to dispatch first clearing response for them.
Not too good.
Yes, match for Medic 14.
Oh.
Medic 14, go ahead.
Yes, PD now. Yeah. Dispatch ladder 15. We don't have anything on our MDT. Will we cancel?
Okay, as advised, it is pending with us currently negative. They have a call bill. Ladder 15, it's engine 15, you're switching it, dispatch time.
61.
4-4. going to be right out that's the internet right now.
Engine 16, we are in quarters.
Charlie, 210.
Oh, 61. Did this guy
342, a missing return. 2927, route. Contact Achilles.
Dispatch ladder 15. If you could advise the AED, they say there's no power in the air. Ladder 15.
Dispatch from 8014.
Oh.
9014, go ahead.
SPD now.
Heaven is advised it is pending with us currently negative. They have a cold bill.
Yeah. Dispatch ladder 15. We don't have anything on our MDT where we canceled.
Okay.
This is going to be level 4.
Dispatch ladder 15.
61.
We don't have anything on our MDT where we
Ladder
canceled.
15, okay. Engine 16.
Dispatch ladder 15.
61.
We don't have anything on our MDT where we
Ladder
canceled.
15, okay. Engine 16.
Dispatch ladder 15.
61.
We don't have anything on our MDT where we canceled.
Ladder 15, okay. Engine 16.
Dispatch ladder 15. We don't
61.
have anything on our MDT where we canceled.
Ladder 15, okay.
For feedback.
Engine 16, we are in quarters.
Ladder 15, okay.
For feedback.
Engine 16, we are in quarters.
Ladder 15, okay.
For feedback.
Engine 16, we are in quarters.
For feedback.
Well, 6210.
Dispatch ladder 15. If you could advise the AED, they say there's no power in there. Dispatch ladder 15. If you could
Charlie 3.
Well, 6210.
That's it for him.
Report 16 clear, Henry.
Charlie 235. He's conscious and breathing.
Clear 1742. Come on. Come on.
Three 14. I'm not ready. Report.
Three 07, officer.
316 officers.
Three 13, show me right.
Report 16 clear, Henry.
Clear 1742.
61541.
61541.
202 all dude.
307 last.
Unit 4. Limit 30.
Show me right?
Frank William 42, 505 is 41.
315.
10-4.
Convoy.
61541.
615-10-4.
202 all dude.
Unit 4. Limit 30.
Delta 350, that one.
Frank William 42, 505 is 41.
10-4.
Delta 350, advise.
10-4.
Charlie 245 to Bravo 2.
Delta 335, it was open line disturbance between the male and female, sounded like a possible struggle. At the end, the female said the male was leaving and didn't want contact. 405.
We found the pole in question and had to trip the breaker up near the wire. The only marking on the pole is 203. If you could advise AEC, there is no danger in this area.
Please?
So you can go ahead and show us back in service. Attorney.
52-0052. So they're not even advised when issued a ticket number.
Bravo 221. Who's your Sarah? Where's your she's going?
It's a different phone number.
Oh, consider those ours?
Okay. Charlie 315, you forgot why you take us doors in the portal. It's in the portal.
Yeah, 315 route. We found the pole in question and had to trip the breaker up near the wire. The only marking on the pole is 203. If you could advise AEC, there is no danger in this area.
4258.
So you can go ahead and show us
David
back in
Victor.
service. Attorney.
64258 David Victor.
Correct.
Charlie 250, can I have the Indy for me?
10-4. 11-15, go.
And the pole has only labeling as ABC.
This is Adam Boy Charles number. Charlie 245, can I get a case number? Ten by class. With 11. 6. Argument.
64258 David Victor. 64258 David Victor.
10-4. Yeah, it looks like the female's trying to take the stick away. Yeah, it's gonna be.
And the pole has only labeling as ABC.
Let's see.
You can go ahead and clear that call. 664-1040-10.
1344 corpus.
664, 10-4.
What was that? 10.
Island 20, copy another plate.
Right.
Sam, Boy, Paul, 6277.
Hey, give me an event for town property. To get a cell phone.
Okay, there's no damage up.
Copy.
664-1040-10.
1344 corpus.
664, 10-4.
What was that? 10.
3. Medic 1, go ahead. Code 1, show line, showing 0. No, 310-4.
Four. Hey, give me an event for town property. To get a cell phone.
Okay, there's no damage up.
1547, we'll be clear my part.
Goodbye.
My fears relieved. How precious day that grace appeared. The hour I first believed. My chains are gone. I've been set free. My God, my Savior,
You can just go to the last call.
His mercy reigns, unending love, amazing grace. The Lord has promised His word, my hope secures. He will my shield and portion be, as long as life endures. My chains are gone. I've been set free. My God, my Savior, has ransomed me. And like a flood, His mercy reigns, unending love, amazing grace. My chains are gone. I've been set free. My God, my Savior, has ransomed me. And like a flood, His mercy reigns, unending love. It's amazing grace. The earth shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine, but God who called me here below will be forever mine. Will be forever mine. You are forever
De genade van God is zo ontzettend groot. De genade van God is in al die eeuwen nog nooit uitgeput geraakt. Die genade is er ook voor jou. Vandaag vieren we Pasen. Je bent 1 stap verwijderd van het echte leven met God. Zet die stap vandaag. We gaan samen bidden. We gaan dit aan God vragen. Als Hij ons hart heeft geraakt vanmorgen. Dat we de moed hebben. Het lef hebben. De durf hebben. Om die stap te zetten. En vandaag ons leven te openen. Op de levende Jezus. Laten we samen bidden. Heer Jezus, dank u wel. Dank u wel dat u de levende Heere bent en ook hier, vanmorgen, in Almere, op deze plek hier, in dit missiecentrum, bij ons bent. Niet door uw fysieke tegenwoordigheid, maar door de kracht van uw Heilige Geest. Zoals u de levende Heere toen was, zo bent u het ook vandaag. We hebben het gehoord in het getuigenis van Ilona. We hebben het gehoord in het getuigenis van Stefano. En velen onder ons kunnen getuigen van de levende Jezus. En ik bid u, als we hier naartoe zijn gekomen, of misschien meekijken met de livestream of de uitzending, als wij die stap in ons leven nog niet hebben gezet en eigenlijk nog buiten staan met al onze grote vraagtekens van dit leven, dat paasmorgen de dag van het nieuwe leven mag zijn. Van het open graf. Van de weg naar een nieuwe toekomst. Door het geloof in onze Heer Jezus Christus. Vandaag roept u ons bij onze naam. Vandaag bent u vergevend naar een Petrus. Vandaag bent u degene die Johannes wil ontmoeten. Vandaag bent u het die zegt, hier ben ik. Ook voor jou. En ik bid u, heren, voor ieder die dit hoort, die deze boodschap tot zich neemt, dat Pasen 2025 de dag mag zijn van een nieuwe geboorte in Jezus Christus. Laat zo de heerlijkheid van uw glorie over ons opgaan. Laat zo de blijdschap, de jubel van Pasen klinken. De Heer is waarlijk opgestaan. Wij bidden het u. In Jezus' naam. Amen. Wij gaan deze dienst afsluiten met 2 prachtige liederen. Liederen die over Pasen gaan, over het leven met de Heer Jezus. En ik wens u verder nog een hele goede, fijne paasdagen en een gezegende week.
ESC 6006, 5201 Oakhurst Drive in the state of
35 on Shaker. Circle.
Firewall 900, put me on that call.
Medic 91 received.
Het zegt elke keer Christus overwint.
Charlie 290, 390, this is Will 7, 3810, launch Bajíos. 310, launch Bajíos.
Raise your check. Code 4. Refresh, renegade.
Renegade, go ahead.
Renegade, receive.
153.
Hartelijk.
Oh yeah, go ahead and dispatch it.
314.
299.
Three 360.
Flight dispatch from Battalion 3, you can meet to the drilling call. Order J.
Battalion 3 receives.
Meet to the drilling call. Order J.
Battalion 3 receives.
Meet to the drilling call. Order J.
Medic 7, go ahead. Battalion 3 receives.
Meet to the drilling call.
William David Zebra 3224, Thompson, Eisenhower, 10-5.
Battalion 3 receives.
Meet to the drilling call.
William David Zebra 3224, Thompson, Eisenhower, 10-5.
Battalion 3 receives.
Meet to the drilling call.
William David Zebra 3224, Thompson, Eisenhower, 10-5.
Battalion 3 receives.
Oh yeah, go ahead and dispatch it.
Maybe I saw you out in MacArthur. Right on the coast.
Flight dispatch from Battalion 3, you can meet to the drilling call.
You're going to be on MacArthur, taking a left on Burnett.
Island 10, where's the RP supposed to be at?
Left on Burnett, over 355, 335, and 350 on the engine check. She didn't give her location, where it was close to the jetties. Burnett, right now, so 10-4, still rolling.
Okay, nobody's waving me down on the Axis 3A side.
Yeah, 10-4.
Leads in charge. Rain also, slow rolling.
Island 10, can you try and call the RP back and see where they're at?
Get a location on this individual file and tag. Can you try and call me up feedback? See where they're at. Get a location on this individual file and tag. Can you try and call me up feedback? See where they're at. Get a location on this individual file and tag. Can you try and call me up feedback? See where they're at. Get a location.
We're going to be on Prescott heading towards Horn.
Prescott and heading towards Horn, 10-4. And clear traffic.
150, star mileage 4762.
150, go ahead.
We go into the cricket on a holy.
970 in Prescott.
Coming cricket, Horn, Prescott, 10-4, no 13.
Clear. I'm going to contact somebody on the JP side for this off on the
Horn and Greenwood, 10-4 on stop.
73 juveniles at the Walmart Associates Prescott.
Negative, he's still slow rolling.
Dispatch.
Taking a speed towards Washington, 10-4, do we have a speed?
So everybody back in service returning.
Now there's going to be picking up.
10-4 units, persons out with water and safe. Back in service returning, received.
Looks like he's going down.
170 slowing down, 10-4.
Slowing down.
Medic 91 copy.
He's going to be on green.
91 received.
Looks like he's heading back towards Charleston.
Clear. 150.
Greenwood back towards Charleston, 10-4.
Received.
Another 3, if he's going 70, then we need to 18.
150, go ahead.
Charlie, 320 traffic.
18, she's going 70, Captain.
Basically, it's going to be 47 Young, 2301.
Up to 220 Temple. He's on Greenwood, just past Charlton.
Received.
Right, I'm done, 10-4.
Charlie, 235.
10-4.
Charlie 360. I need to say Charlie 335.
Delta 285. Can you start medic to CDC? They just want to clean up a little bit. 10-4.
Juveniles at the Walmart Associates want trespass.
10-4, coming up.
Dispatch. Squad 15. Cancel all units. Person is out of the water and safe. So everybody back in service returning. 158, 144. Can you system?
Cancel all units, persons out of water and safe. Back in service returning, received.
Medic 91 copy.
Oh, 91 received.
License plate William David. William David 03224.
Make 9 received.
Bravo 215, we're arriving at Gulfway.
Sorry, 55, scene 600. 332 of the unit, represent command.
Delta 375, 10-4, I'm going to show you clear, and I need you to back up EMS at the 310 Norton. It's going to be the male that we just made the bolo for. He's requesting a medic saying he can't breathe. He's hyperventilating, and they're requesting PD.
10-4, just proceed to car.
Hold on, 58, Army 23.
Medic 9, go ahead.
Nice.
Green over there.
If you want to go to the end of the jetties on the south side, there's a bunch of surfers on the north side.
We just need a photo for
seeing that.
the 36 on Norton. He's requesting a medic for hyperventilating. I have Delta 375 en route. Medics are requesting PD.
Charlie 320, I'm through traffic.
Good boy.
Oh, 50, Army 23.
South 3 tram, not on. Two or three, go ahead. 334, unit 565, assigned Quinta.
So if you have a subject requesting a trooper for a private property crash, occurred on private property, but it's a government vehicle, they're requesting a trooper to follow it.
Delta 375 and I will show you clear. They're requesting, or they're canceling you.
10-4.
1120, what's your event number? 63723.
250 4203 2413.
637, just for 43, I did receive another complaint on that. I think it's not work contact. 637, 10-4.
Thank you.
Wendy Route, Zebra. 324, I have a last time because I have this point.
South 3 tram, not on.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's going to be 220 on our call.
Yeah, that's 10-4. Cross reference to all the comments on there.
Two or three, go ahead.
715 clear.
334. Unit 565, assigned Quinta.
On that one. Before.
So if you have a subject requesting a trooper for a private property crash, occurred on private property, but it's a government vehicle, they're requesting a trooper to follow it.
10-4, I'll be roster on 38. 1797, please.
10-4.
63723.
637, 10-4. 637, just for 43, I did receive another complaint on that. I think it's not work contact.
Charlie 279. Lincoln King John 3703. Okay.
Charlie 290, can you call back to repeat sources up? Oh.
$45 that one.
Is that your six?
Communications to custodial unit.
Phoenix 6-1.
2 Alpha. Communications to custodial unit. 1800.
26. I'm already heading that way.
Go for it.
Unit 2.
Unit 2.
All units on duty. Unit 2.
That's Charlie. Martinez on duty.
Sure.
Two Bravo. Martinez on duty.
4430. You moving in patrol 2?
Sure. Communications to custodial unit.
Dispatch Medicaid, code 1, shoreline 30.
Recon West. Code 1 Shoreline 0, received.
Recon West.
Larval 900 quarters.
Mario on duty,
I'm
1800.
already heading that way.
10 quarters, received.
10 4.
16 137.
Unit 2.
Unit 2.
15 Chicago. 10 4.
Unit 7.
120741. Officer Randall Scow on duty, 18.
12 7 10 4.
10 4.
Island 10.
Martinez on duty.
Sure. You got that.
Island 10, were you aware of their comments? Person of the water.
Next time,
Two Bravo.
there's units after that. You've been involved.
Martinez on duty.
Sure.
Delta 220 out, please.
Perfect.
Dispatch Medicaid, code 1, shoreline 30.
Recon West.
Recon West.
Larval 900 quarters. Delta 375. Can you put us
Mario on duty, 1800.
Delta 375, 10 4, Delta 335 for the attempted contact 1106 goal. It's going to be Colin Rice, Sabrina, JJC.
4911, Tampa, 1038.
39
Beyond Park Road 25 in front of the main office. The white and color Mitsubishi Eclipse. Texas William Boy Young, 2289.
6 Bravo.
313, Delta, you can show me clear.
12 7 10 4.
Zero 3 Parasite.
$158.50.
49 11 28 expenses and 2025 2009 Mitsubishi two-door hatchback. Follow pay, correct, not a letter, office, negative 29, insurance,
Meanwhile on duty,
and term.
1800.
637, status,
Pacific Criminal
Ten
Crash 544 Olympic. Give me apartment number 1301 1301.
637, 10 4.
2 people on the property, 1 male, 1 female. That might
615, sir.
apparently they were there earlier today.
615, 10 4.
My premises.
Code 428.
2 to 10. Go ahead with that class.
1038.
The caller was uncooperative and giving me any kind of description.
4911.
Male and female.
10 4.
203, it's going to be 714 South Sandpiper, 714 South Sandpiper, IOD.
6 Bravo. 10 4.
Beyond Park Road 25 in front of the main office. The white and color Mitsubishi Eclipse. Texas William Boy Young, 2289.
6 Bravo.
4911, 10 4.
Do you know who's on the property?
Possibly an Austin subject. I'm not sure.
158 pending call.
So squad 15 back in quarters, ladder 15 back in service.
6 Alpha.
on duty.
Armin off duty, and Miguel on duty at 1800.
491128 expires December 2025, 2009, reservation 2-door, hatchback, Pilot Bay, Coronado, negative 29, insurance, confirmed. 637 status.
7, go for it.
637, 10-4.
Assigning 50 that sending call. I'm being right on.
Give me apartment number 1301-1301. Providing there's 2 people on the property, 1 male, 1 female, but advised to leave. Apparently they were there earlier today. They were back on their premises.
615 cent.
615, 10-4.
2-2 time. Go ahead with that car.
The caller was uncooperative and giving me any kind of description of the male and female.
714 South Sandpiper, 714 South Sandpiper, IOB.
145 point.
10-4.
Do you know who's on the property?
Possibly.
Also, the give me a contact.
10-4.
123, public service dispatch.
You just made contact for location.
Lieutenant Collier.
Eisenhower Delta 375, I'll show you back around.
150, case is going to be 18181, repeating 18181.
4911.
I'm 340, you can have adult now in custody. Case number
7.
340, you can have adult now in custody. Case number
7.
Assigning 50 that sending call. I'm being right on.
Charlie 390, case number.
Can you find the back numbers for 4729?
145 point.
Are you able to find any DL 4911?
140, I'll also be en route to Logic.
140, 10-4.
Bravo 210, I'll be clear. 5 weeks.
10-4.
123, public service dispatch.
Lieutenant Collier.
Delta 320, clear my park.
Delta 320, clear.
Bravo 230, clear.
Cover.
Delta 380, I made a 255 call.
Running 243, received. I'll also be en route to Logic.
Are you able to find any
Delta
DL 4911?
Delta 335's call.
140, 10-4.
10-4.
Three 10.
310.
Show me 23 at the CDC. Call for engine 18 for a crash fire, ESC 1013, 601 La Jolla Street, below Encinos Park, cross street to Greenwood and Escondido. Work off fire dispatch 1843.
255, we're arriving. No, 24, you get that call, maybe. That's right. Complex.
210.
I'm Nova 220, Nova 240. The attempted contact that they're going to Angola is going to be in reference to that juvenile you up at the JJC earlier. We'll be at 4317. Looks like they're releasing him. Charlie, did you? Hello?
Charlie, 305. One more, please.
Dispatch, FMO.
953,
FMO, go ahead.
IV 11281P right now.
Come on.
10-4, Damien, sending clear. He's attached.
Call it medic,
Tristan, Messina, and Austin Ferry.
Transfer you the call with medic.
Right.
133 units, 23.
Medic 17.
Dispatch, FMO.
153, you already have Damien Haynes attached.
Yes, sir, we're reading the
Transfer you the call with medic. Advise on the engine 17, make sure you're available.
Communications to Airport 60.
Jersey, Jersey.
Airport 60.
So is Tristan, Messina, and Austin Ferry.
He wants us to be at standby at the station. Medic 17.
That's for Ops 22.
Three
320. Yes, sir, we're reading the notes. What about on the engine?
Communications to Airport 60.
Really, no, sir.
Hi.
Airport 60.
You might have heard here, right?
He did.
He wants us to be at standby at the station.
He did. 10-1. That's for Ops 22.
23rd. 23rd, touch 28. Engine 18, go ahead.
320.
We'll leave that, please.
Tomorrow is going to be Isabella Bear.
What's the investigating mission?
230, officer.
10-4.
Silver.
320, copy. 505 West 2nd.
Delta 320 area.
Silver.
23, touch 28.
One city.
We'll leave that, please.
Tomorrow is going to be Isabella Bear.
10-4.
Go Smiley.
39-972, repeating 39972. Are you taking those two juveniles to their house on 920 Market?
Got a juvenile on the unit. Starting mileage 43065, 43065. I'll be around to
That was 505 West 2nd. 320 dispatch.
That's correct.
19 states have seceded. The United States Army ramps up activity.
The White House issued warnings to the Western forces as well as the Florida Alliance.
The three-term president assures the uprising will be dealt with swiftly.
Let me know if you want to try anything on.
I guess aware there's like a pretty huge civil war going on all across America.
We just try to stay out. With what we see on the news, seems like it's for the best.
Check 1 in the airburst. Annie Lopez, date of birth 6976, 6976.
Go Smiley.
972, repeating 39972. Are you taking those two?
145, your volume is really low. Can you confirm the first name for Lopez?
Annie? Charlie 345, we're calling you.
6020 dispatch. 6020 West.
Adam, Nora, Ada, Edward.
Juvenile on the unit. Starting mileage 43065, 43065. I'll be around to 16 one more.
That was 505 West 2nd.
That's correct. 505 West 2nd Street. 107 around.
107, pencil.
145,
check 1 in the airburst.
Hey, JP.
Oh, yeah, someone threw a small barbie pin inside the trash can, but it's on fire.
Annie Lopez, date of birth 6976, 6976.
Okay.
Adam 220 for the invest and Adam 2.
Your volume is really low. Can you confirm the...
When you have a chance, can you look at sequence 2497?
Adam, Nora, Ada, Edwards. Yeah.
Adam 2, is anybody else having NDT problems? I had to restart mine multiple times.
NDT.
145. It is clear going out of deal. 145. Still nothing down for Anita Lopez.
That's a negative. Female shoes are hyperventilating and breathing heavy. Started negative complication.
Down for 3 copy and cover for over 50 for Main Crest Park, 584 Main Crest Park. There's 3 subjects on bike speeding across the location of the park, being westward, playing circles. 3,
326. I'll be in at 736. Assigned to land. 1261 Census.
334, I'm arriving at La Quinta.
Those 320. Do you have another address? This residence is vacant.
4. Let me check. I know we had a disturbance with him earlier.
Lady 245 advised. She says she has diabetes and she has high blood pressure.
High blood pressure and diabetic confirmed.
326. I'll be in at 736.
CTW issued. I'll be clear.
127 to 123. On 2.
Make 3 for Emily Georges, EO 1025, 3202 Greenwood, 3202 Greenwood. My question, do you don't see reporting a medic, patient's hyperventilating with high blood pressure and is diabetic? Are you looking outside dispatch, 1853?
Charlie 335, we're going to give a courtesy ride to one adult male to SBID number.
That's what it looks like. He brought to school last week and then told the child not to go to school on Monday.
Yeah, I sent that. SBID number.
Adam 330, Adam, correction, Adam 230, Adam 244, and unknown nature at the Waterburger 5.7. Glendale and Viola.
Charlie 315, we'll be out with 210. Adam 240,
Yes, sir. Adam 230 and 240, they're saying the male came to the location has something embedded in his leg or a bad laceration. It's going to be bluish or blue jeans. Do you have medics or not as well?
Dispatch from Medic 9. We're going 3 short, starting 0.
Yeah, it's 55 cent package, that's right.
Dispatch from Tim, go on, 0.1.
Charlie 315.
Dispatch from Medic 9.
Can you copy a place?
Medic 9, go ahead.
It's going to be Sam Henry, Sam 3328.
Medic 9, proceed. Sam Henry, Sam 3328, confirm.
Medic 2 received.
Show me riding with Medic 9 in the back of their ambulance, heading out the shoreline with them.
Dispatch from Medic 9. We're going 3 shoreline.
Okay, 255.
Delta 2555.
Communication
107.
to airport 3.
So being flight out to strike. There's a horn, ready to address guys.
Flag down at Arizona Horn, 10-4. Communications to airport 31.
7245. Can you get my full event number, please?
Dispatch from Tango, Carolina, 041.
Dispatch from Medic 9.
10-4.
Did you get that out of code 3 shoreline?
Picture station currently feels dizzy, nausea, chest pain. Flow read is clear, sinus rhythm. Initial pressure was 94/54. Current pressure 111/61. Currently with 500 bag of saline running. Picture currently anti-tax 4, G615. Here's on your rider, so there is to extend police 2 months ago, as well as 8 women CHF.
Oh, 228.
Pressure is currently 111/61. Got a pulse ox and 97% room air. Pressure 151. Temperature 98.6. Major back door about 5 minutes. Any questions?
Bravo 210, Bravo 221, for 710, Bravo at 940 Green Bay, 940 Green Bay, Unit 8, contact Mark. Copies of version of the notice during the active items outside the apartment. I don't know if you're not sure how to inform opportunity along for it's going to be Lisa Rodriguez.
Unit 4, not confirmed.
Airport, sign for 145.
Airport 6, you can show me arriving at 12G.
Arriving at 12D 1901.
So it's a hit and run.
145, I'll be 10-8. One 45, 10-4.
Picture station currently feels dizzy, nausea, chest pain. Flow read is clear, sinus rhythm. Initial pressure was 94/54. Current pressure 111/61. Currently with 500 bag of saline running. Picture currently anti-tax 4, G615.
Airport 60, be advised, 12G is secure, no one around.
In his heart, as well as 8 bid and CJ.
12G is secure, no one around, 1902.
Pressure is currently 111/61. Got a pulse ox and 97% room air. Blood sugar 151. Temperature 98.6. I'll be at your back door in about 5 minutes. Any questions?
123.
No.
I'm an accident at Applebee's.
Alpha, is there anybody available?
Unit 4, not report.
150. Copy, any mileage?
61 to 6, you can show me arriving at 12G. Transport.
So it's a hit and run.
Mileage going to take charge, POV.
151.
1261
39
10-4.
975, repeating 39975. We'll be at
520
market.
6320. Roger.
10-4.
Airport 60, Edward.
140 MK.
Both units, 10-4.
5815 arriving.
Airport 60, be advised, 12G is secure, no one around.
12G is secure, no one around, 1902.
Delta 4800 Holly. Boy Tom John. 0639.
Delta 320, 10 4. Boy Tom John 0639, 10 4.
Delta 220.
Bravo 321, both hands.
10 4. Delta 220, 10 4, clear.
Medic 9, arriving shoreline, ending 3.4.
Medic 9 received, 1901.
Copy.
Delta 320, arriving at the VIA address.
61 to C, shows 10-8, no patient transport.
Delta
Mileage
240,
control,
clear. Show myself in Delta 220, 913, West Point.
1261, 10 4.
6320, Roger.
39975, repeating 39975. We'll be at 520 market. 520 market.
10 4. Medic 65320, received.
Delta 380, can you show me signal 4, 3400 block in Naples?
Airport 60, Edward.
140.
You too good? 10 4.
Both units, 10 4.
Airport 60, David.
3 relations, 10 4. That's going to be a group of females advising that there's already Easter on the track. It's going to be women and females.
Medic 9, arriving shoreline, ending 3.4.
Okay. Good.
Victor Paul Tom 0596. Victor Paul Tom 0596.
Airport 60, David.
3 relations, 10 4.
One 53, go ahead.
Dispatch from Medic 2.
1, 8,
Hey, 10 good.
21, 8.
Arriving 3.6.
3.6, received. Good. And 144. Can you go to my call on my MDC?
Victor Paul Tom 0596. Victor Paul Tom 0596.
326, Chilling Hill, Chris. All right, thanks.
Dude, Iraq going to be Harrison Charleston. Any mileage 88.
150 back.
Let me clear up your vehicle. 255 Harrison Tarleton, and mileage 88, 1911. Here's the
150. Sorry mileage. 209.
Dispatch from Medic 2.
153, go ahead.
150, go ahead. 05, 21, 80.
39975. Repeating 39975. Somebody else on the trailer park next to Motel 6. I follow 181.
And 144. Can you go to my call on my MDC? 10-4.
Charlie 37, clear traffic.
10-4.
326, Killing Hillcrest.
Delta 380, Delta 240. I'm going to show you off of that disturbance. It's going to be 3411 Leopard Street at the Dollar Tree on the Blue Oasis City. Contact, or RP's declining contact. 0.540.
One 50 back.
Yeah. Let me clear up, give me a call. Here's 6.
Stand by. 150, star mileage. 2 juvenile males.
Yeah.
Stand by, let me see. It looks like it's going to be at the same location. 10-4 may possibly be related. This one's going to be a white male with a black shirt, black cap, curly hair.
975, repeating 39975. I'm around from the trailer park next to Motel 6, I follow 181.
And 10-4, it looks like he's going to be acting erratic, screaming and threatening people. I'll go ahead and cross reference the calls.
Clear 4.
Arriving 0.5.
629, I'm moving clear the Exxon.
629, 10-4.
6 of Walls. Charlie 335 clear, anything to us like calling the week.
1261, the same shows the what? Where's the address again on Park?
805 Park. Pain in the legs.
461, what's the nature of the call?
Dispatch, money clear.
He has pain in his legs.
93, you guys do clear.
It's going to be lot 18, comprehending.
34.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed.
150, go ahead.
Delta 13, I'll be clear with comments. I'm to the disturbance of the Dollar Tree. 629, I'm moving clear the Exxon.
629, 10-4.
Delta 335, 10-4.
6 of Walls.
Total 61, the same shows the what? Where's the address again on Park?
805
Delta
Park.
335 for that suspicious person. It's going to be on the elevator in Cole. RT decline contact. And Delta 335, they're advising it's going to be a male in the alleyway behind the intersection, possibly on the property, next to Delmar.
What's the nature
Black
of the call?
male wearing a red and black shirt.
Dispatch, money clear.
He has pain in his legs.
10-4.
150. 23, it's going to be lot 18, comprehending.
Yes, ma'am.
150, go ahead. What are we calling?
10-4, just awaiting a repeating call. We have one priority 3.
630.
10-4, thank you.
Sure.
10-4.
622, same traffic.
Order EMS center.
Paridym EMS. Paridym EMS 10-4.
Charlie 39058.
Can you generate a call to 1005 Salem?
Bravo 215 to 5858.
Maybe we unit to back to 350 on the subject of flooded out in Greenwood.
350 on top of the rest of the asshole.
10-4, flooded out in Greenwood. 10-4.
375, where were they?
10-4.
Good line 3, ready.
10-4.
Order EMS center.
Paridym EMS.
Delta
Paridym EMS
220.
10-6.
Delta 220, go ahead.
Got that mail for the location. Dispatch engine 9.
Other service in Court Review.
Charlie 290, Charlie 390 for travel walking in vehicle 1005 Salem Drive, 1005 Salem Drive. And Delta 375. Are you going to be clear from your previous call? Charlie 3.
So 304.
10-4, returning from Battalion 3. Coming for Delta 375. Are you going to be clear from the previous call?
Charlie 320, I'm clearing out, hear that.
That's 10-4, we're going to be with Delta 350.
10-4, 10-4.
I don't have that way, I got a lockout kit.
10-4.
Charlie 290, every clear my parts, there's enough on that.
10-4.
Yeah, dispatch engine 9.
Dispatch from Medic 11. Do you have a phone unit 1 or do you have a group for us? Location.
Stripes, Airline Holly. King Sam Henry 1184.
Right, 11, I was just got to announce. Battalion 3, engine 1, static lighting, work on group 7.
Houston County 1184, 10. Battalion 3, Engine 11, from Medic 11. We're on scene. They're working on the vehicle right now. They said the patient, the baby, has been there for approximately 10 minutes. Visual inspection, we can still see the baby breathing and moving. That's what we got for now. Delta 380, case number is going to be 630063. Crash number is going to be Charles 2502318. Again, Charles 2502318. Individual unit for an unknown man down in the vehicle 3102 Ocean Drive, 3102 Ocean at the Cove Park here. 10-4.
Medic 6320, go ahead.
Delta 3. Do we have any points available?
Proceed.
Dispatch from Medic 11. Do you have a phone unit 1 or do you have a group for us? Proceed, thank you. Charlie 320 up to 4, in the area.
4430, you can have that man down in the vehicle.
Area. We're getting updates on recent as the mouse waking up, going in and out of it.
Dispatch from Medic 17, arriving 14.0.
461 Force. Code 1 from Northwest.
Approximately 10 minutes. Visual inspection. I'm going to get you a charge in and moving. That's what we got for now.
Delta 350 case number.
Case number is going to be 6400064.
Delta 320. I'll go off the property, I'll be quick.
Proceed. Delta 320, about 4430, it's going to be 3102.
The continuum of care and can directly reflect on the perceived ability of the EMS provider. A great radio report is clear, concise, and includes all directly reflect on the perceived. The intent of the hospital radio report is to give the receiving hospital a brief 30-second heads up on a patient who is on the way. The intent of the hospital radio report, while the pre-hospital radio report should be a brief, it should also paint a broad view of the patient's overall. The intent of the hospital radio staff identifies critical or unusual patients. It should also paint a broad special patients overall. Radio reports should be about 30 seconds and give enough patient information that it should also paint a broad special patients overall. Radio reports staff be about 30 seconds. A good report has patient information that it should also paint units identification and level of service. Radio reports staff be about 30 seconds. A good report patient's age and gender. Estimated time of arrival ETA. Chief complaint and history of present patient's age. Pertinent scene assessment. Estimated time of mechanism of injury, for instance, fall. Chief motor vehicle acts present. Patient's age. Pertinent past medical assessment. Major past injury, for instance, patient's mental status, pertinent findings, past physical exam, major treatment and vital signs, patient's mental status, patient's response to physical. When giving a radio report, don't include extraneous details like speculations on how the injury occurred, or your person. When giving a radio report, don't include extraneous hospital radio like speculations on how the injury occurred, or your person. When giving a radio report, don't include continuing education hospital radio like speculations on how the injury. When done correctly, or your person. When giving a radiation report, it can be an effective tool hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital rating relevant information to the receiver. When done correctly, the best possible care or to deliver effective hospital.
Charlie 320, Charlie 3. What?
Charlie 260,
Charlie 260, Charlie 245. It's going to be a vehicle versus pedestrian. The subject is awake and breathing. Vehicle will be a white Range Rover.
Senior handicap weight is going to be 70 Zebra T Nora.
Baby's out of the vehicle. No EMS needed. So it's a protect source.
Battalion 3 received. Baby's out of the vehicle. No EMS is needed. I'm getting into after the major. We got another call advising that the RP accidentally ran over a male. 67-year-old male, conscious breathing, advising it's going to be his foot that was injured, and the RP is going to be in the Range Rover. Her name is going to be Jessica. Charlie 3. No code 10-4 units, copy. Hey. 274, get your arrival CDC.
I'll be out at main tag game.
10-4. Ten four, 2300. Ten-4.
I'm clear my part out here.
Defense from me.
14, good.
For the loss, we never did start call block, did we?
122, touch 27 to this, hit and run call.
Delta 350.
Go ahead.
Can you cross-reference this call with the call I had right before?
DM's going to be clear. 29, clear now with DL. So be attached.
Jennifer, what was the time of the call?
493 has a Kirby 28173. Active.
14, it is Roger.
1851.
Try pound 4713. Repeating pound 4713. 145, can I get the case number?
Defense from me. 14.
14, good.
Going 22, touch 27 to this, hit and run call.
That was a 375, so it's good. Charlie, 27, clear.
Perfect, clear. 10-4. And this is 375. I'm going to go and shoot around for that disturbance. It's going to be at 2930 Mary Street, 2930 Mary.
10-4, that's a 375.
DM's going to be clear. 29, clear now with DL. So be attached.
Unit 3.
Jennifer, what was the time of the call?
493 has a Kirby 28173. Active.
14, it is Roger.
1851.
Try pound 4713. Repeating pound 4713. 145, can I get the case number? Delta 335, read some. Reason for that. Is your radio secure?
10-4, go ahead.
10-4, just showing a heavy game number caution for Martinez.
4420 traffic. Staples and Williams, motorcycle tag 116 Frank 19.
Delta 335, for 1 in custody. Case number is going to be 670067 at 19 Street, until found that impound.
Those 3 fires, I'm having open doors. Can you still hear one more?
Charlie, 2 clear. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. Area 10-4.
Delta 2-3, I'm clear. Somebody said to be clear from the hospital. I was over returning to the station.
Charlie 320, what's my VIN number?
Delta 224.
Your VIN number is going to be 250-403-2533. Repeating, 250-403-2533. Delta 335, Apollo 20 is going to be around for your info.
Somebody said to be clear from the hospital. I was over returning to the station. Year 3, dock report.
Year 3.
Flight 4 has a Mako with the pin 81. Water reading 556009. No dock damage.
Yes.
Charlie 270 case number, 176.
Lady Dr. X-ray 440410-4.
Circus recording dispatch. At destination. 8.9, 8.9.
Delta 225.
Made it 62820. Thank you. Anyone else on 4 Charlie 245 copy? Let me check. 10-4, it's going to be right where you're at. If you keep going straight, it's going to be to the left. 10-4.
Yeah, that's a vacant lot. Can we do a callback?
Charlie 360, tier 58, add me to the site.
10-4.
Year 3, dock report.
Year 3. Charlie 3.
Flight 4 has a Mako with the pin 81. Water reading 556009. No dock damage.
Yes.
Circus recording dispatch. At destination. 8.9, 8.9.
Made it 62820.
Charlie 250, I'll be clear for you.
Denver. Delta 375, those not all collect times 2. I'm just checking ID test here real quick with that number.
Delta 350, Delta 81.
Yes, sir, clear. Proceed.
$49.11 that. Be off the unit here at Bass Point Restrooms. An individual locked his keys in his trunk.
Messenger transfer to the bay.
And Delta 375, looks like previous history comes back to 4101 Brett. The rapid SOS is currently tracking them off of Port Avenue. Will be transported to Bacon. Temporary here in the building, 1940.
Charlie 392.
Unit 3, no report.
Charlie 345, Staples, Molly.
$49.11 that. Be off the unit here at Bass Point Restrooms. An individual locked his keys in his trunk.
Terrible.
Charlie 315, copy play. Sam Tom Nora 0999.
Delta 3 Charlie is clear.
10-4, building clear. Sam Tom Nora 0999, 10-4. Sam Tom Marriott, private 1, 10-4.
Bravo 10. I'll be clear.
10-4, clear.
Unit 3, no report.
10-4.
Similar to 3213 Creekside, reference this call.
Code 1. Code 1, 750.
10-4. Delta 375 plus. And Charlie 335, turn around for Pete. The route and motor vehicle at orange and typical orange and typical after declining contact.
Two juvenile males, one in white, one in red, advising that they were between 12 and 13 years of age, were checking vehicle doors, trying to break into them, or last seen walking on foot towards Palmead.
Yeah, it's 840. I'm looking at that.
10-4. Bravo 215 for service in progress at 950 Green Bay, 950 Green Bay. Looks like it's going to be the same subject from the previous call. The female's going to be wearing pajama clothing, and then all of us in a gray truck. The female's at the location. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ready to go? Yeah, after 518, everybody else, 10-4. Charlie, 390, copy.
Ready
to realty. Sorry. 10-4.
Airport 60, boy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Delta 220 route. Dispatch, Medicaid. 4 on engineer.
10-4, everything about the location being violent, not wearing the shirt, team shorts, everything is going to be in the boyfriend here.
Repeat.
Charlie, 210, can you show me out the sub?
10-4.
Red balloon quarters.
Airport 60, boy.
You know, 304.
Charlie, 320, Charlie 3.
Round 2.
7-2.
You can send me a Adam T. Pony's call.
10-4.
I'll be around to that address.
Unit 3, Doc report. Warlock 11 has been murdered. We're reading 801.
4 on engineer. Hashtag received available orders. Charlie 235 area.
Area 10-4.
Control 61 shows out in North Shore.
Charlie 235, we're going to be on those subjects at the 6001. Charlie 350, you're welcome.
10-4.
Warlock 11 has been murdered.
Waterway 801.
Those are personal for us, those clear for us.
1261.
Charlie 375, Green Heady, Suicide Drive to 6629 Wolfridge, 6629 Wolfridge, Drive Bayview.
Goes to 240 and 220 area.
Delta 375 on the shower, Delta 240, 220, Philly FI, 1022 for non-Troy.
3784. Hour 35.
Charlie 315 clear.
10-4 clear.
Yeah, I'm leaving building 5.
Charlie 345, we can take that burglary.
Control medic 2 for abdominal pain. EAD 2003, 4025.
Accusing.
Sorry, there.
$326. Can you mark a check for the speed trailer, please?
To what?
Delta 220, we're going to be inside the residence.
Accusing.
Charlie 390 area.
Runner 7 received.
326. Can you mark a check for the speed trailer, please?
To what?
Ladder 7 received.
Call for engine 10 medic 3. Engine 10 medic 3 for a hit call. EV of 1023. 4348 Molina Drive. 4348 Molina. We'll be working off of EMS 1, EMS 1, 1946.
Ladder 220.
Adam 220. Tom Frank X-ray 3252, Victor Zebra Frank 7350. Delta 375 on the street, rebound for the 35, 343 weekly, 343 weekly, at the law office for Liam, 2020 Drive, injuries, 4004 Ocean Drive, 4004 Ocean Drive, vehicle units back at Delta 375 Drive, drive-by, Delta 3.
Delta 380 and 58 times 2.
10-4. Crazy City, a black Cadillac SUV, Channel 3, Andrea Garcia, resident Commander, Please send me a Portland. And the location is Hispanic, male, black shirt, possible description of the person with is aggressive, 42-year-old female. Over engine 14, America 11, engine 14, America 11, for chemical, positive 1406, 5505 Burton. We'll see what's not with EMS 1, 1938. Everything with these suspects made a right hand turn on Comanche off of Waco and fired the 3 shots.
Medic
217.
Medic 2 received.
639.
Red. Arriving 24. 2300.
650.
Go ahead. 4430, you're right, CDC.
Unit 4. Route available.
Sure. 200 on 911 advising there's a 77 basket. And he just put 2 cows up as the bench is down. They're going to get back out.
77 and what?
77 southbound past the school.
2. He wants, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
A Industries.
Canyon 70, 10-4.
217.
What was the direction of travel on that?
639.
It's going to be 13300 SPID JFK Causeway westbound, and it was last seen passing Walton.
Charlie 320, does this address verify?
It looks like it's going to be 4224 Ocean Drive, 4224 Ocean Drive, apartment 144, 144.
I'm 10-4, I'm in the area.
Delta 240 miles, highly intoxicated. No disturbance at the moment, I'll be clear. He wants, I'll be here in a couple minutes. Charlie 315, SPID and Weber.
10-4.
Delta 220, clear.
SPID and Weber, 10-4, Charlie 320, copy. 10-4.
Charlie 360 area. Bravo 215.
Dispatch for Medicaid will be code 1 doctor, starting 0. Lead out on single 4, alright, Q will at 9517 HP.
Legal nothing.
Everything of a male that's going to be in a black Chevy 4-door truck throwing water bottles at vehicles that are driving by the location. It's going to be a Hispanic male with black clothing. Advising that there's 2 other males that are currently approaching him.
2428,
248, it's going to be a 220, 248. It's going to be a disturbance with a 15-year-old daughter at the location. Advising that she is being aggressive.
Just 375 area.
10-4.
Bravo 210. You can show me clear. It's going to be a continuation from the last disturbance. We'll probably get more calls back. Dispatch for Medicaid will be code 1 doctor, starting 0. 4420 to Charlie 3.
Hey, 2. What?
Legal nothing. Code 1, Northwest, 0.1.
601 to 4. 15 to 4. Ten four.
Unit 7.
Unit 7.
Officer Randall Scow, off duty.
3171, 1305 Charlie. We're getting updates advising that now there's going to be approximately 15 subjects at the location on Henderson.
Really good, just bring us right to the door. No, 275. Enjoy. Copy, please.
Dispatch Medic 14.
So it's a 375 Medic 14, good.
7 boys, 6575.
Arrive shoreline, any miles 11.9.
Terribly call 6575, 10-4.
Medic 14.
04560.
Continue, sir, 135, 740, 135, 740.
Unit 7.
Bravo, 2, any more calls on this?
Negative, just that one.
Officer Randall Scow, off duty.
Ten four.
Medic, just bring us right to the door.
Your case number is going to be 710071.
Now we 10-8, the caliber back in the fence, and I try to secure it the best way that I could.
10-4.
Arrive shoreline, any miles 11.9.
What T Center Patrol, doors locked and secured, and padlock 1 and 2, vacant contact.
Yes.
Thirty-one there.
Charlie, here's one. You can take actually, that's the most important.
I'll be 10-8. The guy looked like in the fence, and I tried to secure it the best way that I could. 162.
Yeah, it's 840. You can give me that trespass and 30 on rise.
That's 340, 10-4.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I mean. Charlie, 205, did she say 18 the medics or 18 the other?
10-4. 18 the medics, 15 10-4. Medic 7 to dispatch.
Unit 7. Make my cut here, and clear up 1 and 2.
3171. Where is 1305?
Officer, that local down, sir.
Copy. Make that back, sir.
Civil. Charlie 370.
I'll be around the 7014 Spanish Wood, Providence Call. Dispatch, medic 2.
Medic 2. Good.
Charlie 390. Rochester School Children's Hospital. 1 juvenile female. Started my
1.8 receive.
We are arriving at the northwest. 1.8.
4420. I'm clearing my part out here.
2222. 37,
153, 10.
North, Southern Minerals. Northwest King, 5796. Southern West.
37 Minerals, Northwest King, 5796.
Unit 7.
Unit 7.
Officer, that local down, sir.
Bravo 240 traffic.
Copy. Make that back, sir.
We can run Victor 8640.
Dispatch, medic 2. We are arriving at the northwest. 1.8.
That's 220 both ends are
Case Delta 220, so forth. Also, your case number is in your second one. Case number is 71.
Negative, just one, thank you.
Dispatch for medical with us.
From 153, 10.
Medical with you.
Delta 365. Was it just one caller for this?
That's 10-4, just the one.
Dispatch for medical with us.
6211, we're clear back in service.
6211,
1305, I'll be clear this location after the party.
1305, entry.
Negative, I'm not trying any left on.
255, we're clear.
255, 10-4. Charlie 345, can we get a case number, please?
21, over. If they gave us the slip, Sector 2 would have caught them the second they jumped. Fuck! I got it! Come on, once more! Rashard, get up here! I'll smoke with you, over!
He's a strange character.
Move your arms! I can't see the wall! This is Sector 16. We have contact on the second floor of the target building. 1-1 is down hard. Over. Roger 16211, this is your location. Taxi back on the way. Sector 12, you're in charge. Over. He's not safe here. We have to move him.
But he's a strange character. And, like when we were talking in the restaurant earlier tonight.
Opportunity to look at some of the files that he had, and perhaps you can tell us a little bit more about that.
Certainly. Early in 1983 and 1984, I had the opportunity, actually, no one, I got to tell you this right at the beginning, that nobody really knows where John Sajeka came from, because he just showed up one day, and it seemed like John Sajeka and I were friends immediately. And as I got to know John Sajeka just a little bit more, he used to come around and he always carried this pair of horseshoes with him, and he was always playing with these horseshoes and always trying to get me to unlock the horseshoes, but of course I wasn't coordinated enough to use those horseshoes. But he was a strange character, and like when we were talking in the restaurant earlier tonight about this, Rhonda my wife didn't care for just two people in my life, and one of those two people were. One was John Sajeka and the other was Ron Cole. And why, I have no idea. She just didn't like these two individuals, so she was around during certain things, but not all the time.
Can you show me out where 312
But one night I was called on the telephone by John Sajeka, and I was told to go to a certain address in Canoga Park. And so I just got in the car and went there. And I'm going to tell you all something. I walked into what looked like a normal building, but when I got inside this building, I'd never seen anything like that inside, because all along the top of the building on the upper rows it seemed like invention after invention after invention after invention, and it went on and on and on for about 1,000 feet. And what was on that shelf were things like magnets that picked up gold coins, gasoline that was made from plants, which he called green gasoline, a real working model of a PAP engine, coils that I've never seen. They were conical shape, almost like a Tesla coil, but much deeper angles than that, which were all resonant at a certain frequency. And I paid very close attention to one thing when I walked in there, and I said, "John, what's that over there on the wall?" And he said, "Oh." And I walked over to the wall, and I'm telling you, for 1,000 feet, there was this chart, and it was basically laid out like this here. And on the chart, and it was had all these little lines like this on the chart. But it was huge. It was almost 1,000 feet long. Because it was quite a big building. They were producing
engine 14, light 17, engine 14, light 17 for a fall. Easy at 1412 at 5857 Timbergate Drive.
I didn't really understand what they were doing because I wasn't in the gas business, but I can tell you that they had a water fuel where you could actually take a garden hose, and once they dumped the catalyst in the tank, you could just put the garden hose in there and fire up the truck with a full tank of gasoline.
Was this the ANGAS one or the?
It was called Anafuel.
Anafuel.
And
was it actually gasoline, or was it?
Yeah,
just
it was actually gasoline. It smelled like gasoline and had the same color as gasoline. And this plant was producing a lot of fuel.
This was the one where they used the styrofoam?
Yes, it was a styrofoam gasoline. Of course, I never knew what the chemical composition of this was, but I can tell you this: when he gave the demonstrations, he would take just a little bit of the liquid, which was in a little bottle, and he would put some nap, what they call nap. He'd put a little bit of nap, and he'd add the catalyst to the nap, and then the rest was water. So if the jar was this, say this high, just the mixture that they put in it was about this high, and then the rest was water, and it was gasoline. He would take that, and they had a Briggs & Stratton engine there with an empty tank, and he would dump that in the tank, and he'd turn the choke on, give the thing a pull, and fire right up. And when I asked, how can you run that engine in here, he says, because this gasoline takes the CO2 out of the air and pulls it down, and it falls down to the ground. So whatever the engine was doing, it was coming out clean burning. There was no oil, there was no smoke, there was no smell. So anyway, I want to backtrack a little bit here. I started asking John, what is this chart? And he said, well, go over there and look. And so I went over there, and it showed where time started on our time scale. And then it went on and on and on, and it got up into somewhere in here, and 2001 was about here, or 2000. And there were little pictures underneath the chart. And I know that most people are going to find this hard to believe, but all along this chart it said who the presidents were, whether they were assassinated or not assassinated, what the year was going to bring as far as food for the world. And, when it got up into, because I was in 84, I was back here somewhere. And when I got up here, it said that the world was in a chaotic condition, basically, at 2000. And it showed war and war and war and war and more war. It also showed that it named the presidents by name. It showed Reagan. It showed Carter. It showed Reagan. It showed George Bush Sr. And after that it showed Clinton. It said the Clinton years right in here somewhere. And now how they knew, I was back here, how they knew even who the presidents was a mystery to me. And when I asked John Sajeka that question, he says, we know. We know who's going to be the president. And right around in here he said, it showed a little picture and it showed two little towers. And it showed them on fire. And I never put two and two together because I was never allowed, while I was at the Sajeka lab, to take a photograph of this. But it showed war. It showed war from here on all the way to the end. And it said that time, it ended here for us. And if you take this scale, if this is 1984, and you just look at this from here to here, this must be 2036 or 2034 or something. But it said it ended there, and it ended in disaster. There's nothing went on past that. And I never really paid attention to after this, but I thought it kind of funny when it said, you know, here's Reagan, and then Bush was going to be the next president. And I said, how do you know that? I kept saying that to him, and he says, we know who all the presidents are going to be from here on up. And at that point in time, he says, well, just take all the time you want and look at the chart. He said, but that's all I'm going to answer. And that's all he did. He didn't go any further than that. But he said that they knew what the future held all the way to a certain date. And so it was easy to make the chart. They could go forward, they could go backwards. And as I got to know John Sajeka a little bit more, John Sajeka started to open up, and one day he came over with a notebook, which you see many notebooks around the table here. And he said, come here, I want to show you something. And I started to look through the notebooks like this. And I said, well, I've never seen anything like this. You know, it talked about ESP machines, it talked about aluminum car, air batteries, it talked about things that should have happened. And I said, well, gee, can I copy that and study it? And he says, you got one of them. He says, do you have a copy machine that's capable of copying what I have? And I said, no. And he said to me, he says, well, let me tell you what to do, John. He said, you got that little machine out there right now, so you can copy a couple pages out of this book. Right. Copied the pages. And then I studied them at night, and they were talking about things that were done in the 1800s in this one, articles and things like that, and time, and decomposing rocks for transmutation and things like this. Most of this stuff was, he says, well, let me tell you how to do it. He says, they're running a special on copy machines right now. Just call out and get one, and the salesman will bring you out, and he'll let you keep it for a night. He says, and I mean, as funny as that may seem to everybody, you know, we're talking about a guy here that could throw a card out to a highway patrol officer and tell him, get the hell out of here. And the guy wouldn't even give him a second look. He'd just get out of there as quickly as he could get out of there. And he said, just get that copy machine and I'll be over here with about 5 or 6 books. Well, when he got over there, he got over to the shop. The books were like this thick, each book. I said, how the heck am I going to copy? I said, you got over like 250,000 copies here. He says, don't worry about it, John, just start copying. So I got all day. And so I started taking things out of his book and running them through the machine. And what was funny, it was a newer IBM machine that they were trying to sell to small businesses. And I got through about 2 of these books and the machine quit. And he says, I says, oh gee, I gotta pay for this machine now. He goes, don't worry about that, John, just call him up and tell him that it quit. And then you couldn't evaluate it. Right? I mean, you know, I got 100,000 copies on the machine, or 200,000 copies, and the machine breaks. Of course the machine breaks, right? So this was one of the funnier moments with Sajeka. And he said, just call the guy in the morning and tell him to bring over another machine because this one broke down. And so I called the guy up and he says, what do you mean it broke down? We haven't had any problem with these machines. I said, well, this one quit while I was copying. You know, I never had a copy machine. I had one of those little, what you would call the dry transfer paper where they came out on the rolls, right? And it looked like chicken scratch when it came out. And I called this IBM guy up and he came right out and he says, he goes, you didn't tell me.
Engine 13, mode 13. Engine 13, mode 13 for a fall.
You're going to run 100,000 copies for 200,000 copies for this kind of machine. You know, I said, well, the machine shouldn't fail.
Number 221.
Right? It's only, you know, 10 or 15 reams of paper. So he says, so Sajeka showed up, and he said to the IBM guy, he says, well, just bring another machine. What do you care? He said, you're sampling the machine. You know, a company can't buy a machine that doesn't work or breaks after so many copies. And so the guy left. The guy went and got another machine. He came back and he left another machine. And of course, that machine quit too. You know, and I copied what I could here. You know, and these are the Sajeka files that he had in Southwest California. These are all files from John Sajeka. And I mean, you know, you just don't start copying, you know, and start getting books this thick, you know, without breaking the machine. So I started copying all I could copy, and I started studying these books at night, and I've come to realize that our physical science, as we know it in electronics and electricity and everything, is just totally backwards. And that other projects were going on, and they had all this information, you know, so it kind of makes somebody wonder, who was this guy, you know?
Talking with Johnny about his relationship, he told me that there wasn't anybody that reminded him more of himself than John. And I think he really relished the time that they were together. And I think it was a case where he was very excited that he had met somebody that understood what he was talking about. And of course, John was talking at that time about free energy, and of course, my brother was really interested in that. And of course, he saw the first prototypes that Mr. Bedini was making, and he was very impressed.
But in true reality, John Sajeka was John Sajeka, and he could demonstrate where physics was wrong in all these things. Like, and he says, John, he says, you know, the future is going to hold electric cars, he says, but they buried that. And like as an example, Pat, if you'll read that, what's it say there?
Aluminum air battery development toward an electric car.
But like, try to zoom in just a little bit and show the battery. And see, it's an unpublished paper because it's like a company demo version. And look here. I think I do a portion of it somewhere in one of my things, but see, it's an aluminum wedge. And that wedge goes right down in there, and you just drive into the gas station, and you change the aluminum wedge, and away you go for another 300 bucks. So they already had the electric car. They already had it.
Right.
They had it back then. And they knew that it was going to be real important in the future because fuel was going to be a problem because this is like endless war, according to Sajeka. So, and then the other thing that they knew about was they knew about time. You know, and I think you can see that right over there. Yeah.
This one?
That it's an unpublished, yeah, I think it says
Possibility of
unpublished.
experimental study of the properties of time.
Can you say that again?
Possibility of experimental study of the properties of time by N.A. Kozyrev. Kozyrev.
Yeah, it says, what does it say right up there on the release?
Unpublished article, Pulkovo. Something in Russian. September 1967.
So they already knew about time travel back then.
And that's an unpublished Russian article.
Yeah,
an unpublished article, right.
So how would they get an unpublished Russian?
Right, how did, unless they were all together, and they just thought that they could convert me into doing something, you know, is working for them. Because John Sajeka had the unique comprehension, and I gotta say comprehension, of knowing people that could do it. You know, so I guess you could say that I was pretty fortunate, like in a couple of these things here.
This one?
Like this one here, he's doing transmutations, and these are actually his notes. Right, here are actually his notes.
Ranisatorium.
Yeah, and if you flip a couple of pages, Pat, you can see on the left-hand side it says Ruby Gold.
Something to gold.
Yes, Ruby to Gold.
Ruby to gold.
And how to do it.
Mercury
Right. Yes. Ruby to gold, how to make an electrical conductive crystal ruby to gold. And we're going to cover that. You know, we're going to cover this in the DVD that where we talk about making these crystals in the oven.
Okay.
But that was the original. Now, John, I got to say that John,
whose writing is this?
That's John Sajeka's writing. So wherever he got the information, it's written right there.
It says tin makes platinum.
Yeah, tin makes platinum. Now, okay,
what makes mercury? Something.
Yeah, carbon or something.
Converts to crystal.
Tom King Henry 0165.
Something.
Right. So. And it says all done with a red powder. You know, this was a red powder. So, being as inquisitive as I was, I had to try it all. So, I mean, I went through these books methodically, and I've tried just about everything that John Sajeka said here. And it sure does work, because I was able to make sound-generating crystals and things like that as were Ruby's saying that they were growing mites in what year there? 1857. Yeah. And that they knew all about that. And as you go through
that was biogenesis.
Yeah.
Can you back up?
Yeah.
Andrew Cross.
I'm going to go to the other side for a minute.
Genus Akari.
Yeah, and I think you're going to find in here...
Tom Bearden has written about him, too.
Mm-hmm.
And the same as the Urey Fox Miller experiments in San Diego proved that as well. And then Faraday actually went to Royal Society and backed up the fact that Andrew Cross was making living entities in the lab just by sparking.
Yeah. Now, Tony, if you can get the camera over here. And Pat, if you could come just for a second. I don't have my glasses on. Could you read what's...
Okay.
This is Walter Russell.
Okay.
And this is a power generator that they want to replace all the generators with. And guess who's going to do it? Raytheon.
Okay, yeah.
And it says right there in the correspondence.
Dear Walter and Lee.
Yeah.
I should have written long before this to thank you for all the treasured gifts you have sent me and for the courtesy you extended to the delegations from NORAD and ABC.
Now, it still comes back to the question, who was John Sajeka, and how did he know, and where did he get all this? Yes, and why was there only a few people that he confided in, and why did he allow me to copy it?
Yeah, he was from a child. He was brilliant that way. And, of course, being born on a farm, especially back in the time that he was born, in the 30s, it was all work.
Yeah. And
no play, and so he always was anxious to get away from the farm.
Yeah.
And he did a lot of things, all he could do, but fact was that, he felt like he was just misplaced. He wanted to be where the action was and talk to people that were doing things, and he had a lot of great ideas. But
what did he do from an early age that showed everyone that he was kind of had some affinity for working in the electrical field?
Well, I remember him talking about this, is that everybody was wondering, where does ball lightning come from? So he built his own spark gap, and he took his mother's vacuum cleaner, and he built an orifice for it. And you could do this today if you build the right spark gap on DC voltage. And run that, run the ball lightning. Because lightning is electricity. He claimed it would separate from the main voltage. It would like curl up and it became ball.
He came in for pumping, wheezing, and retraction.
That was one of the first things he did.
Albuterol and Decadron. Albuterol was 2.5. And Dr. John was 7.9. We have him just kind of having some breathing right now. So we're going to baseline according to mom. We have a blood pressure. He's moving around with 169 on 90. Elevated 177. 0298 on room air, but we do have low high oxygen at this time. We have a temp of 101.9, respiration 52, weight 12.7. We have an ETA of 6.
A transformer. And built a welder and Dad used it for years after John left the farm. But my father thought it was just foolishness, but he built a welder from scratch.
Go ahead.
I don't know. It was just a few years ago, I think they still had that welder, but he was young when he did that. So, yeah, there was a lot of things that being the kind of person and the IQ he had, he was always getting into different problems because, he just wouldn't let something be. He would try to find something, way to do it better. So, yeah. And I suppose from an early age, I can remember him talking about building his first Tesla coil, and he was real interested in those things. Of course, in those days, they didn't have, he knew more than what many high school teachers knew, so they had a hard time
voicemail.
you know,
Coming in from
instructing
y'all's
him because he was
Driscoll
way ahead of us.
urgent care off of Alameda.
And
Morgan,
I think that
or
was
Norfolk.
one thing that
We
was
have,
pretty frustrating for him.
he came in for coughing, wheezing, and retraction.
Because he wasn't going to let
gave him albuterol,
unanswered problems
albuterol
stay unanswered.
2.5, and Dextrotron
Now
with
these files have been sitting
currently
in these
has him
books
just kind of having some wheezing right
since
now.
1984
Alert-oriented baseline according
on
to
my
law.
shelf.
We have a blood pressure.
And you
he's
can
moving around
tell
a 169
by
on
the
90.
paper.
Heart rate
Yeah.
177. Go to 98
But
on
these
room air,
books
but we
are
do have
crammed
low
full.
ride oxygen at this time. We have a
Like,
tempo of
why am I in
101.9,
some of these books?
respiration 52.
Yeah, I saw you over
weight
here in this one.
12.7.
Where
We have an
it
ECAO.
says whose scalar tuner it was. And if you could hand over here for a minute of who did the scalar tuner. You never hear it. Only Tom Beardy had published that us two did it. But
Bedini version of the Dea Ferreto scalar detector.
Units copy for TWI Bolo. It's going to be a 2501 Highway 181 at the Harbor Bridge southbound. Verify November room F-150.
So that was Sajaka's file on Bedini.
yes. And there's a few more in these books that he had on me.
That one mentions something.
And actually, I think if you even had, I've added some things to these books, you know, to keep safe and things like that, but he had, you know, Baldwin Ellie with the battery chargers, and he had just countless number of different articles here on time and space, and in fact he even had a paper that nobody's ever seen called right here, Pat. And it's even signed by Floyd.
Yeah.
Right here.
Right.
So how did he get this paper? Because this paper really never was available.
It's an agreement between them, what they're going to do.
What they're going to
158, open it, Jack. 2229, clear for 408, 23.
and it's even signed by Floyd.
Yeah.
Right here.
Right.
So how did he get this paper? Because this paper really never was available.
Charlie 362 coming.
It's an agreement between them, what they're going to do.
What they're going to do on the space flux alternator. And it's all written up here.
That's unpublished, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I know of. But it's all here. So, at the
Yeah, what was the ESOP Institute, do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean, to have stuff like Walter Russell, you know, who wrote all those metaphysical books, right? Where he said, you know, where he showed spirals and things like that. Like, as an example, Walter Russell drew drawings.
2229, clear over.
And I kind of think when we go through the G-field generator in one of the tapes, that you're going to see that I drew basically the same thing when the G-field was running. In fact, you mentioned that to me, Tony.
Yeah.
That it looked very similar. But that's actually Walter Russell's writing.
And he's got the sun as the center of it.
Yeah, he's got the sun as the center. Right, exactly. Because without the sun, this cosmic energy doesn't come, we can't get it.
Right.
Right. So And
Walter Russell also talks about the fact that gravity is very different from what we believe it to be.
yes, you read that.
Yeah.
And the law of thermodynamics is completely different, and it's right in here. So basically what I wanted to do was give you an overview of some of the new DVDs coming.
Yeah.
You know, where we're gonna prove out these things and show them to you.
And you have about 10 books on the table, but
I got a few more boxes to go through.
so this is just
started.
This is just a smorgasbord.
This is just the starters because most of this stuff I just couldn't put into files. There's 250,000 pages, I would say.
And you read them all.
I burned up 3 copy machines doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been through in the time that I knew Sajeka, I have probably built. I have proven out what I needed to prove out to myself.
Engine 5.
Engine 5, good.
Unit 6, Tackle 4.
Medic 1, we're arriving at Driscoll, and your mileage 3.4.
Welcome aboard Second Star. This brand new hybrid electric catamaran is going to be our home for the next couple of weeks as we explore the Bahamas, and obviously we are already underway. We're headed to our first anchorage, and I will give you a tour and the scoop on our plans when we get there.
Oh, it feels so nice to be out on the water. We arrived last night, basically just before sunset. We had a beautiful welcome.
Cheers!
And now we've messed the boat up because it's what you do, you know? You have wind today. We got up at 5:30 in the morning. We had anchor away or mooring ball away by 6:30ish, and we were off.
Gonna have to start grinding.
We haven't gotten a proper tour. We were shown where the life jackets were and the first aid kit. And then we were gone. Oh man, but it just feels awesome to be on the water, to be moving, to have the engines off. There's no engines. There's only motors on this boat. That's right, okay. I mean, this is my happy place.
Hold on 2 is vacant. Owner docking.
Charlie 360 traffic.
Water meter reading of 50.5.
It's going to be Holly Everhart, Nora Zebra Tom, 6990. Delta 380, clean up.
Fire dispatch for medic 13.
Arriving any mileage 3.5.
Medic 14, 3.5.
Fire dispatch for medic 13. Code 1 Bay Area, beginning mileage.
I want that for. Do you know the condition of the vehicle if it's on or off?
Call for engine 3. Engine 3 for electric pole that's working. EUD is 3318 at 906 South Blunther Street. 906 South Blunther. I'll show you everything off of fire dispatch at 2042.
Call for the updated. As of right now, the just advice that the daughter is going to be locked in a vehicle. I'll update you with updates. And for the other side, it will shut off. Fire dispatch for medic 13.
Arriving any mileage 3.5.
Fire dispatch for medic 13.
Well,
Fire for beginning mileage.
yes, ma'am. A3 shift is in service, and how we can call.
One 50 tempo.
Charlie 315, we're clear. We'll take that alarm call and our beat.
10-4. Six zero nine, go to figure.
Dispatch for Medicaid, we're arriving 3.4.
Try to 65 you from the first roof, and this is 5901. S30 is 30 at the floor, contact Damien. Medicaid receives 3.4.
1975.
No, 2 corpus. 4914, go to 27 in that way. Charlie 0456
15
0373 04.
Oh, baby.
150 tempo.
When's the next visible coordinate?
10-4.
Nearby municipal.
County.
609, go to figure.
Dispatch for Medicaid, we're arriving 3.4.
To be in this little county coordinate.
Yeah, 1 2.
3
Charles, now 2 corpus. 4914, go to 27 when you're ready.
She's going to be on 1726, close to 1975.
Go ahead.
615 in that way.
June 15 10-4.
B Texas 02730456.
0373.
9:30 a.m.
Your 23-1442 De Leon out of Corpus. Expires April 25. Insurance is unconfirmed. Your mail floor is showing clear, eligible. Deal expired.
Municipal?
Correction. Deal expired. 5 of 24. 5 of 24.
County. To be the next available county court date.
Stand by.
203, go ahead.
We've got a crash on 89 closest email. 2 vehicles, unknown injuries.
TV1, TV2. We're getting updates advising that the daughter was able to unlock the vehicle request to be canceled. 3
Also, in that flight, what is going to be the time?
304, I'm 10-4. Thank you.
4, you said the 6 at 9:30.
615, respond to that crash.
Sorry, 35 for UNV in progress at 921 Long Avenue, 921 Long Avenue. Contact Krista, 9 Charlie 345. Phone is not in progress at 6315 Meta Vista, 6350 Meta Vista. Charlie Rose Apartments, Apartment 1324, 1224. Contact next week. Your mail floor is showing clear, eligible. Deal expired. Correction. Deal expired. 5 of 24, 5 of 24.
Charlie 315 area.
Yeah, still type 350, repeat.
What will be that number?
Number, it's going to be 2504032634. Again, 2504032634. Ready.
4914, I'm doing just the best.
10-4. 10-4, try 345, one favor.
Go ahead.
We've got a crash on 89 closest
Engine
email. 2 vehicles,
Engine 1 and rescue speed, elevator rescue. Use vehicle better than 1. Estimated location, 24 Surfside Boulevard, 4024 Surfside. Configure working off island US 1, US 1, 2048. Promise. Engine 1 received. Rescue bearing JQ.
Check the speed trailer.
Rescue received. Try to do 113 for the General Central Fire Department.
Can you confirm that AT is advised to go off this address? Because there's a show of recontact with them.
I'll do AT vehicle.
Charlie 315.
Okay, if you just want to know, it's going to be meter, the AEP meter, on the side of the house that's sparking right now. So we can get out here on the rush.
Charlie 335 left.
Engine 3 received.
UPS, it's going to be 9 a.m.
320.
Parking lot of the Stripes, Airport
Check the speed trailer.
Victor Boy David, 7785. Victor Boy David, 7785. Could be a great 75.
Yeah, 10-4, definitely no traffic. 7789, and roadway is closed over here.
Hello, this show by any contact with the prosecutors. Can you confirm that ADP is advised to go out to this address? 203 County. On that 1050, is there any injuries?
Unit 7146.
They just got the flu.
Okay, if you can let them know.
Yeah, the first two floors, no injuries. On the third one, I'll let y'all know.
On the side of the house that's sparking right now. So they can get out here on a rush.
Tower 15, I think it's going to be over here, 7789 there. So we're going to put the cars over here.
145, I'm 10-8. 10-1, my call is advised.
Victor Boy David.
32030. Case number is going to be 25-000-622, again 25-000-622.
Go for it.
145.
Yeah, 10-4, definitely have a traffic control.
Yes.
Roadway is fully blocked.
605 direct.
605, I head over there. Hello.
County. On that 1050.
Arriving 10.8. Yeah, the first two cars, no injuries. Let me check on the third one. I'll let y'all know.
630, I got that Calfish back in the scan. Dispatch is 1. Engine 1, let's hit for it.
Go for it.
Can you ask him if it's 3 stories or higher than 3 stories? Available units back at South 380 for an unknown EMS. It's going to be a 218 South Tonquin Street, 218 South Tonquin. 145, we'll be 53 at 19.
615. Before the pool took off before I got here, they said it's 77 southbound, road, make, model, color, and having a broken headlight.
335, it's going to be 443-year-old female, conscious breathing, keep saying T's and T's, possibly a medical emergency, difficult to understand. Go to 3 for an uninsured areas, EMD 106, at 218 Tonquin Street, 218 South Tonquin, 2214. 2214. 2 working off.
Yeah.
Dispatch is 1.
3 here. Sponsor line for Pedro. Charlie 370. 10-4.
Charlie 370.
115, 10-8. Okay, now.
He's following the RP to a Midtown apartment off Ricardo.
150,
10-5. Can you ask him if it's 3 stories or higher than 3 stories?
And do we know if it's a truck or car? Yeah, Kelson. It says it was a car, no make, model, color, this there, broken headlight. 77 South, 615.
Thank you.
Before the pool took off before I got here, they said it's 77 southbound, road, make, model, color, and has a broken headlight.
10-4. We know it.
Go ahead. 605 23.
605-24.
Showing 23 here. The EMS is going to be that truck further up ahead.
Engine 1, dispatch.
150, 10 4.
Alright, here we go.
Delta 320, clear 58.
Delta 320, I'm sure you're involved with Delta 38. It's going to be for a suspicion. Shortly.
It says on the car, no mixed model color, this broken headlight. 77 South.
Beautiful.
So for everything of a couple of males panhandling in the drive-thru, one's going to be wearing a green jacket, another black.
Bravo. Okay, be advised, the juvenile female is going with the heartbeat.
Show us how the surface road walking. You can create a wrong number.
150, 10 4.
Experiences. But more importantly, it has taken us approximately 3 years from the time that we entered boat life, and I read somewhere that 3 years is how long it takes to get a feel for a new life, a new environment, a new place.
And you read it on the internet, so it's true.
Clearly true. And here we are, 3 years later, and we have some opinions about boat life that we would like to share with you today.
Before we can jump into that, though, we do want to thank this week's sponsor, which is Bottle Bottle. So stick around for the next 60 seconds, and we'll get right back to it.
The sponsor for this week's Chaos is Bottle Bottle with their Hydro X. It is BPA free and it is double wall insulated, which means that it can keep things cold for 24 hours and it can keep things hot for 12 hours. And it comes with this stainless steel handle, making it really easy to carry around with you on the go. And as we just found out, it's great for a boat hook.
Beautiful.
And it comes with Bottle Bottle's unique lid that comes with a flip straw for convenient drinking on the go, or a flip top mouth if you prefer lifting the bottle to take a drink. The bottom of the bottle can be removed and the storage space can hold any small items you want, which is
wrong number.
150, 10 4.
Yeah, 652, so it's going to be 2 records, not 32.
Kennedy Tom Norris, 764 Engine 1, it is going to be at the Toledo School. 10 4. Engine 1 6.
Start me an ambulance to the station for Chesapeake.
Delta 350, I'm with Delta 340.
It's been a violent eastern across the Houston area. Police investigating at least 4 different shootings that left 2 people dead and injured several others. This is a map of the shooting. It spans from southeast Houston to the southwest side of town. KPRC 2's Ricky Munoz walks us through each investigation.
We know that 2 people died in 2 of the shootings. During an interview this morning, Houston police say the violence is concerning.
Our mission is to keep the city safe.
Houston police staying busy this Easter weekend, investigating 4 different shootings.
We've had to have a great response tonight to multiple scenes. Yes.
In southeast Houston, 4 people were hurt in a drive-by shooting in front of the Social Empire Bar on Nyack Drive.
Yes, we are blessed in this situation. To have this occur and no one lose their life.
Investigators say an
I'm gonna be on Park Road 25, about a half mile
on a crowd.
south
There were
of the
approximately
entrance to
15
the
to
park.
20 people standing outside, as well as patrons inside of the location.
In Northwest Houston, police say 2 men drove themselves to a gas station.
William Charles John
after being shot in front of a
2969.
taco
It's gonna be
truck a few miles
black
down
and
the road
color
on
Ford
Tahoe and Bingley.
Any suspect's information. We do have surveillance cameras at the location, and officers are reviewing those cameras at this time.
And in Northeast Houston, a man died after being shot in the chest. He was found outside of his car on Glen Manor Drive. Family and HFD performed CPR, but he did not make it. In Southwest Houston, police are looking for the person they say shot 3 people inside a car. It happened on South Course Drive and Beechnut Street. 2 people were hit, 1 died, and the 3rd person was not hurt.
When they arrived, there was a citizen rendering aid, and then when the Houston Fire Department arrived, they also attempted to render aid and transported the victims to local area hospitals.
Police still don't have a description for any of the
Medic 1
suspects in
received,
any
Medic
of
10,
the
I can see
shootings.
clear.
Investigators
Medic 1
are
left
trying
off
to
road,
figure
EMS
out if
1,
the
EMS
shooter
7,
at the
5.
Social Empire Club was
I'll be out the
operating
crash.
as an after-hours club. If you know anything about any of these shootings, you're asked to call police or Crime Stoppers. Reporting in the newsroom, Ricky Munoz, KPRC 2 News.
I'm going to be on Park Road 25, half mile south of the entrance of the park with
Distance from Medic 1
Texas.
Go for Medic 1.
William Charles John 2969. It's going to be a
Medic 91,
Medic 91 for a 6 call, EO013 flow, 3933 CA, working off right
She's conscious breathing, including 928.
One for you. Received.
We're clear from Driscoll. We'll take that call for Medic 10.
610. I'll be out the crash.
Proceed.
Those are 3 radio be out on those 2 subjects.
251329, 251329.
Everyone, welcome back. I am the Electrical Code Coach, and today we're going to talk about one of the #1 failed inspection points out in the field and how to avoid it. In the 2017 and later, torquing connections is actually a line item in the NEC. It's 110.14D, and it states that we must torque all of our connections. You know, back in the day, it used to be just commercial, then it was just main lugs. Now it's everything: switches, receptacles, breakers. Now you could argue that 110.3B required it all along, but now it's just a law. One of the #1 things that I find when I'm out in the field is that when I go to do what we call the tug test, it's either never been tightened, it's loose, or they thought that it was behind the lug and they didn't do a tug test of their own, and it came out from behind the breaker. GE breakers are especially bad from this. It feels like you've got good action, but when you go to do the tug test, it's never been tightened at all. So just keep that in mind. After you do all your torquing with your proper devices, give that thing a tug and make sure it passes the tug test. Let's get to it. Everyone, welcome back. I am the Electrical Code Coach, and today we're going to talk about one of the #1 failed inspection points out in the field and how to avoid it. In the 2017 and later, torquing
251329, 251329.
Uniform.
Yeah, it's 840 clear.
4955 Santac. Was that insurance confirmed?
Confirmed. ID 18292. Did you have trouble?
Unit calling the advisory traffic.
110.8,
4955 insurance confirmed. I was right on. Confirmed. 4955 clear.
This is Oscar Wood. I'm sorry.
Confirmed.
You're welcome.
It's going to be 38052348.
PSC, you're going to get
Hey, when you get here, it's easier if you park in the parking lot by the classroom. We've got them in the day room right here. We'll come up for you can move your stretcher in.
Negative 29.
Unit 4. Medic 1 received.
39.
We're passing Comanche right now.
320.
Okay, we'll need a stretcher monitor. We've already got IV established to give them a round of aspirin. We're giving nitro right now.
55 Metro subject at 405 Ashland, 405 Ashland. Contact Joe.
4. Yes, ma'am. Medic 9 we'll go ahead and walk in at Station 5 for a minute.
4955
4935 San Pat. Was that insurance confirmed?
$49.55 insurance confirmed. Geico.
Hey, when you get here, it's easier if you park in the parking lot by the classroom. We've got them in the day room right here. We'll come out the door, or you can bring the stretcher in.
Unit 4. Medic 1 received. We're passing Comanche right now.
Level 221.
Copy. We'll need a stretcher monitor. We've already got IV established. Giving them a round of aspirin. We're giving nitro right now. Unit 4.
Yes, ma'am. Medic 9 is available. We'll go ahead and get that walk in at Station 5 for Medic 9.
47.
Yeah, 47, go ahead. I'm running around behind the ship, so 10-4.
Charlie 27, Avenue 315.
And Delta 34 Delta 350. The RPs are racing as a brother trespassing at the location. Broken windows of RP's vehicle will be on foot. Now it's going to be a
Reckless driver, light colored SUV, swerving lane, approaching mile marker 30 on 37 southbound.
Transy and RP is going to be in a white Charger.
53 access, Alpha, please.
Yeah, we canceled y'all. We took this call.
Charlie 320 is clear. You can do that for your 4955 guys.
Charlie 320.
Second cruiser test at 2112. So.
Charlie 316 around me. Staples security.
Reckless driver, light colored SUV, swerving lane to lane, approaching mile marker 30 on 37 southbound. 55 support.
Yeah, 53 access, Alpha, please.
Units copy routine patrol for the North State Apartment.
Yeah, we canceled y'all.
We'll have the donor on custody.
4955 guys.
And can you sort of manage over here?
15 minutes.
Not making any sense.
Thank you, guys.
Curtis, please. Restricted area, 315.
I don't know in custody at 2113. Your patient is going to be 81, so it's around 81. 10-4 is the medics. Imagine that he's for possibly for his delirium. Charlie 3 copy.
What was that, man? Silver.
It was not gunshots.
4-4.
Charlie, 2-7.
49,
Charlie, 395, give me the car, lady.
Units copy, routine patrol for the North Gate apartment.
15 copy. Charlie, 360, I'm in there. Curtis, place, security check.
I'll be en route to New Scan 019.
378, start the rotations for now.
4911, San Pat, Beacon 8.
49, cancel. $49, 55, cancel.
Sam 5013 and Paul King Henry 9313. Is booking confirmed?
Ops 31 Henry. Can I call you to Menlo?
Can you send a cross number 2, please?
Yeah, see you got court.
Nice. Just to see if you have the entrance.
Delta 38 AM, clear. Dispatch medic 3.
I'll be en route to 1019. I got the guard.
Hey, you good? 10.
Spam show us code 1, control line starting 0.
4911, San Pat, Beacon 8.
49, cancel. And Charlie, from 03 trying to be confirmed. Sam Paul, San 5013. 49, 55, cancel.
We're still trying to get a hold of corpus. There's no answer.
Ten four, I just left. It's at Lost Colony.
10 for, go ahead.
361-289-5588.
Can I call you to Menlo? 10.
Yeah, see you got court.
Charlie 30.
Charlie 320 area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out at the city limit. So 35's got some backup pistol if those goes on. I'll let you know if I need.
Dispatch medic 91.
Right, 91 where?
Dispatch medic 3.
Right, very good.
Spam show us code 1, control line starting 0.
Delta 350, can you go please Sam Paul Sam 6071?
Officers, be advised, we're still trying to get a hold of corpus. There's no answer.
Ten four, I just left. It's at Lost Colony.
10.
$29 to 30.
Good. Yeah, just gonna hang out at the city limit. So 35's got some backup in case something else comes up. I'll let you know if I need. Alright, Jake, I'm right behind you then.
10-4, both confirmed for insurance.
Oh, thank you, man. Three Charles 92 Corpus. Show me 23 in West County Joe. Route 420, can you show me how the subject on the black? We're going to be right in front of the Flower Bluff High School.
Ten four is going to be a call line for both records using your call.
10-4, thank you. Three Charles 92 Corpus. Show me 23 in West County Joe.
Dispatch back one. 315, everything's code 4. You show me clear.
Right, one good. Please.
Delta 335 will be close to call.
335, 10-4.
Oh, 430 traffic. Number violent on Tom Zebra Young, 5205. Dispatch back one. 315, everything's code 4. Oh, 75, we're right.
Alright.
One, we access Bravo and start me a prisoner transport. I'll be transporting one male and one female to county. Starting mileage.
21820-2182-0. Also, can you notify the jail, let them know that one of them's 17? Roger.
430, Bravo 444, Determination from Progress, Highway 361, Beachcomber Drive, Highway 361, Beachcomber Drive. Highway 1.
One, three access Bravo, and start me a prisoner transport. I'll be transporting one male and one female to county. Starting mileage. 21820-2182-0. Also, can you notify the jail, let them know that one of them's 17?
Yes, for hazard driver. Arizona Cardo. It's going to be a black or possibly a Buick with no headlights, not using blinkers. If I the vehicle is left going eastbound on Manshine, in the shape by the stripes. Patrol 3 and 4 at 21. Medic super arrival. No, 1.
Dispatch, we're at 5.
Received. Trevor.
Is that any record of?
10-420 traffic. Hey, Morgan Leopard, stand by. Town Paul John 4794.
Dispatch, we're at 5.
Trevor. No, we're pretty simple. Cool, 44, checking number 3.
144, 10-4.
Trevor. Charlie 320.
15, everything's code point. You show me, sir.
Charlie 320.
Can you just notate that airbag deployed for Unit 1, minor injuries, and the female is declining medical?
Minor injuries, females declining medical, airbags deployed on Unit 1. Call for Medic 10. Medic 10 for testing. EZ 1015. 27311 Lamar Street. 27311 Lamar. I'm sure working off of Fire Dispatch 2126.
144, 10-4.
For 40. Send that call on 30. Bravo 420, John. 15, everything's code point. You show me, sir.
Don't take anything, case number. 415963424.
Delta 350, case number 830083.
Head on 415 traffic. NPID and Leopard on 1, Sam William Young call. Head on 415, we're putting in front of the Lone Star. Head on.
Second record right.
345, can you call the RP back and tell them where else is?
1-4, you show me 5-3, my code 1. Bravo. You can be advised. I tried calling the grandma. We might get a phone calling from the grandma. I left a message for her. Call me back.
Good work. Yeah, 420, clear.
420,
So that's 130, that's not. Alpha 43, Alpha 40.
345, I called him, he answered, I asked him if he could step out, and then the line disconnected.
Transporting 1 B195 to Santa Fe County. 1-4, you show me beginning mileage 20876. 20876.
4.
Three, cool.
Good work. Now 40. Hey, Roger, Adam 430 location. Possible completed.
447. 10-4 is going to be 2319-2319.
Okay, X-ray 3748, 10-4.
$4420 message.
10-4.
Transporting 1 FEMA 95 to San Pat County. Beginning mileage 20876.
1522-320 Charlie for a residential fire. Wildwood at FM 1833. Wildwood at FM 1833. They're only advising that they could see flames, possibly a house on fire in the area.
Three or four times. Oh, for clear traffic.
322, 315, 320, clear for code.
Well, for 40, right?
Bravo. G10, I'm 10-4 on this comment. Can you Bravo 2?
Rescue 2 received.
It's going to be Waldron and Caribbean, license plate between Boy, Nora William, Clark 41, patrolling Arsenal Metal.
William, 54884.
Medic 1, to work.
Medic 1, can you be route to 129 West Avenue F, Frank, 129 West Avenue F, Frank for female, fill down outside.
Marine 1, patrolling Arsenal Metal.
10-4. To work.
315. 312.
4 hour something out here? Or is this ready to call 8 hours?
15, good.
Can you be route with medics to 129 West Avenue F, female did say she's under the influence of alcohol.
Dispatch from 702.
10-4. Bravo 440. I'm not sure. Those calls came in from 40.
Rescue 2 received.
Okay, 10-4. Go ahead and transmit the call.
Marine 1, patrolling Arsenal Metal.
Medic 1, to work.
Medic 1, can you be route to 129 West Avenue F, Frank, 129 West Avenue F, Frank for female, fill down outside.
Marine 1, patrolling Arsenal Metal.
10-4. To work.
315.
15, good.
Can you be route with medics to 129 West Avenue F, female did say she's under the influence of alcohol.
Dispatch from 702.
Indicator received. Okay, good boy. Go ahead and transmit that call.
10450, en route, station 2.
144, give me around 67 South Commons Way. 67 South Commons Way. It's been an hour one in your call. We're trying to reconnect.
Outside 335 is on disturbance. Level 1 Agnes Street is too busy. Coastal Mental Patient Center outside Arena.
Please make contact again. We'll give you further information.
Rescue Fiancé.
10-4. Rescue to receive. 400.
Charlie, 370,
145, 10-4.
Charlie 370, 10-4.
10451, en route, station 2. 432. I think somebody pressed their emergency button.
Yeah, 440, you're right. Indicator received. Unit 5.
$315, someone there. Silver. 4420. Reference that. The shots heard are knives related to disturbance. They were for a firework bullet.
10450, en route, station
4420, 10-4. CCPD to air for you.
Marine 1. Patrolling clear. Airport 32, you can clear that emergency call. It was an accident.
10-4, South Commons Way. 144, 145. We're not able to make contact. The assaultment occurred there January this year.
Charlie 360, 10-4.
Charlie 360, I'll take the Charlie 345. Part.
150, can you be around with her?
Rescue Fiancé. Rescue to receive. 400.
145, 10-4.
10451, en route, station 2. 432. I think somebody pressed their emergency button.
Unit 5.
315, someone there.
And outside 340, Gosford 350 for that disturbance, 3618 Topeka Street, 3620 Topeka, RP decline contact.
Unit 1. Medic 7 from Rescue 3. Just your stretcher.
Unit 1.
That's a British officer entering port under the bridge now.
15, someone
CCPD
ready.
to air for you.
Marine 1. Patrolling clear. Airport 32, you can clear that emergency call.
Units copy for shots heard in the area 737 North Omaha Drive, 737 North Omaha. Advice that they heard 2 shots in the area. Patrol 3, or correction, Patrol 12, 2146. 10-4.
What is the really one thing?
An assaultment occurred there January this year.
Right.
Arriving.
Medic 7 from Rescue 3.
Unit 1.
Unit 1.
Just your stretcher.
That's a British officer entering port under the bridge now.
Charlie 315, en route to Swan Shoreline with 1 adult now.
Charlie 315, South 34.
Charlie 370 area.
Oh, we're making contact.
advised making contact.
Bravo 415 for an assault in progress. Coming in on an estimated address of 9317 443, that has been left, and door on the phone with him, they advised he is en route back to this location. They disconnected the line.
144 tip off.
Well, 420, you can have me there.
Bravo 420, tip off.
145 tip off.
Receive small grass fire.
304, I'm 10 on the comments, you can clear code.
Rush 42 right on. Yes, sir. Attention, our units running code to the residential fire on Wildwood and FM 1883, authority 347, cut code. 44, where you at? Oh, 44, 243, the husband left, and they're on the phone with him. They advise he is en route back to this location.
144 tip off.
152 arriving at the tail, ending 21839 and 21839.
153 tip off.
733 resolved, only investigation.
Charlie 360.
Receive small grass fire. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5.
Yes, sir. Rush 42 right on.
Lincoln 228.
313, I'm in the air. Alright, Lincoln 2208, so far. Unit 5.
I'm hop on duty.
Bravo 415, Bravo 420. Supervisor RP is calling back in and advising the suspect is going to be his brother. Assaulting a female subject outside the
Last one's are unit on scene, 702.
305 SPAD. Suspect's a 33-year-old male named Jorge. No shirt.
42, go ahead.
10-4.
Yeah, what was your last traffic?
Charlie 315, can you show us back en route to the original location of the call?
It'll be a small grass fire, mostly contained already. You can go ahead and cancel all incoming units.
Charlie 315, 10-4. 10-4.
152 arriving at the tail, ending 21839 and 21839.
10-4.
Yeah, 5.
Any units en route to the residential fire. We're getting updates from fire desk advising that it's mostly contained, canceling incoming units.
Unit 5.
304 sound, 10 on clear.
Return to your tower. I'm hop
Bravo
on duty.
415, Bravo 420. Just be advised, your RP saying that he does have a firearm on him. It is holstered right now. He's going to be outside in a black jacket. Delta clear as well. Already invited to secure his firearm.
Last one's are unit on scene, 702.
10-4.
142, go ahead.
10-4, he's going to be securing it.
Yeah, what was your last traffic?
It'll be a small grass fire, mostly contained already. You can go ahead and cancel all incoming units.
10-4.
You're off 320 for 58.
24.
About 4 and 5, both units arriving. Delta 350, can you update the address? It's going to be 3622 Topeka.
Bravo, wrong
3622, 10-4. Go on.
Okay, this was a disturbance. Parties going to be separating. I'm going to be taking a mail subject to Holly Airlines.
10-4. What location was that going to be? Dallas 340 area. 10-4.
One 53 around Action City.
I'm out then, 420.
10-4.
220, we haven't filled with our leads.
Sorry, 420, I can make a pickup if needed.
Yes, negative 6, we can buy 4420, 345, I'll show you around. It's going to be 5845 Everhard, 5845 Everhard Apartment 5050, etc.
10 for mine just started all of a sudden.
One 52 around Action City.
440 traffic.
And 440 location.
Charlie 345-10-4, so there's no flight?
Leopard in Wandering Creek, George King Frank 236X.
10-4.
Anna 430, show me all the time 440. Dispatch for Medicaid, code with machine line, swearing 0.
10-4.
Delta 335, Rob Susie.
10-4.
Dispatch from 93 requirement.
Perfect. Okay. And on 4 flashes and on 2 and hall antenna. 10-4.
Dispatch for Medicaid, code 1, line 70.
10-4.
Marine 1, controlling oxygen from 1.
Delta 340, I'm saying you can add you 380.
678 available.
10-4.
Dispatch from 93 requirement.
Charlie 345 clear. Correction, alright.
Unit to road to the shots by test 15. Your basic suspect's going to be in a white passenger car last seen towards Greenwood. And 415 info. Shannon Delta 10-5 Charlie 345 copies. 10-4.
Dispatch from Minute 10.
43 requirement.
Charlie 315, backing route to Swan Shoreline with one adult male.
10-4.
Code Doctor 0.1.
Me to David.
Charles 606 corpus. Charles 606. I'm going to be on a vehicle search, 77 southbound near County Road 2120. 29 on BCN 8 available.
That's 375, so it's good.
This is Medicaid coming in code 2 with a 79-year-old female. She complained of chest pressure. Status was identical to the previous MI. Chest pressure has been on for 3 days now. Initial 4 leads chest compression as well as elevation AVR. 4 to 15 leads, multiple other Sentinel vehicles there. Let me know if you didn't get them. We're seeing multiple leads showing the pressure.
Player alarms can be the first story. Key holder provided. Wrong passcode.
324 aspirin administered. 1 sprig of nitro. Current flowing fluids. Current vitals are as follows. We have a setting at 97% on nasal cannula. Sugar of 250. 3 Charles 606.
Delta 375 for that bird alarm is for you. 2902 West Guard Lane, 2902 West Guard.
Blood pressure is cycling down. Give me 1 second. Deficiencies, the pain, feel the pressure in the left side of her chest, radiating to the back in her arm.
On a vehicle search.
Also, Stacey has been feeling nauseous, and vomiting, and having some shortness of breath.
Bravo 240. Hey, Bravo 240, there's something you didn't hear. Man. Can you visit your number out of Louisiana? That's where his mom was calling from.
Is this going to be part of the same ordeal?
10-4.
Make it 2.
2 Bravo.
Martinez off duty, switching over to 5 Bravo.
10-4.
4432, my part.
This is Medic 10 coming in code 3 with a 79-year-old female. She complained of chest pressure. States this was identical to her previous MI. States pressure has gone up for 3 days now. Initial 12 leads shows a depression as well as an elevation in AVR. 4 to 15 lead. Both of those are sent to y'all via Pulsera. Let me know if you didn't get them. We're seeing multiple leads showing depression with elevation in AVR. Currently have 324 aspirin administered, 1 sprig of nitro, currently flowing fluids. Current models are as follows. We have Reciting at 97% on a nasal cannula. Sugar of 250.
3350.
Blood pressure is cycling down. Give me 1 second. Efficiency, the pain feels like the pressure in the left side of her chest, radiating to the back in her arm. Also, Stacey has been feeling nauseous, has been vomiting, and having some shortness of breath.
Is this going to be part of the same ordeal?
Martinez
off duty, switching over to 5 Bravo.
Unit 7.
EAP parking lots, interior, exterior doors for code.
Frank 2200.
315. You can show me too.
Call for Medic 3. Medic 3 for an overdose. 57001. 3102 Santa Fe. 3502 Santa Fe. Chestnut Santa Fe apartment. Unit 20C Charlie. Location to the captain.
5 in 20 on Kingly Confranco. Alpha 37981. 31, what do you call it?
Wait, arriving 1 quick. Arriving 2.
Anyway, waiting for overdose. Gonna be 3102 Santa Fe Street, 3102 Santa Fe at the Shed 2 Santa Fe apartments. Delta 3.
I'm so far.
Unit 7.
304, 320.
Unit 7.
I'll be 10742. Any mileage 99504.
Frank 2200.
EAP parking lots, interior, exterior doors for code.
10 4, that's going to be 2880050. 10 4.
What do you call it?
Arriving 1 quick. Arriving 2.
Charles 2203, also be advised I have lost in silent communications.
Bravo 4, go ahead.
10 4, you have a question on info. Delta 3.
Just 327 clear, so for now.
Delta 327. Delta 320, I'm going to show you a route. 420, I'm going to show you a route with Delta 320. It's going to be for an overdose at 3102 Southeast Street, 3103 Southeast.
And 420 route. Delta 350, I'll be clear by 7. Hey, Pat, Adam Units, house.
10-4, 420, I'm going to show you clear.
Charles 2203, also be advised I have lost and sound in communications.
Delta 380, I'm 57. Can you add me with 375?
Sorry, what? Strong to it.
10-4.
Unit 4, for raffle?
4.
Unit 4.
Four.
Medic 9 in Tito.
No, ma'am.
415 clear. Receive. Alright, thank you. 10-4.
Delta 375, south of road.
Sorry, what? Strong to it. 4.
Unit 4, for raffle? 153 clear.
Unit 4.
430 and 440 for the last call. 11921 Hearn Road, 11921 Hearn Road. RP to point contact at 4617 Christi Street, 4617 Christi Street. Contact Ely.
You can show me 10-8, unit 6339, starting mileages 80172, 80172.
4.
No, ma'am.
Just watch 422.
455 for suspicious vehicle at 6530 Marble Lane Drive, 6530 Marble Lane Drive. 422 good. That's going to be in reference to a red Volkswagen Jetta circling around the street. 422, 10-4. Fifteen 22 Charlie.
Dispatch 422.
422, go ahead.
You can show all a bunch of units currently.
422, 10-4.
153 back in the city.
Charlie 478 out.
Dispatch from Medic 3.
Bravo 240.
Bravo 240. Right, David.
Reference comment on my call. Do you just want me to clear the call, or are you moving it over to Charlie?
Yes, and the equipment party no longer lives at this address. Can we do a call back to verify it? What's the location?
10-4, thank
You can clear. We already made a call on the Charlie side. I have 2465 in that.
Medic 3 received. Thank you, dispatch.
Charlie 455 VR, please advise me that the vehicle is going up and down the street to the cul-de-sac and then turning back around. Advising that they've seen the vehicle 4 times. Unknown driver description, advising to Dr. C.
EAB buildings 412.
Clear release, Curse Island Charles, 2211.
430 area.
Dispatch from Medic 3. Yes, and the equipment party no longer lives at this address. Can we do a call back to verify it? What's the location? Medic 3 received. Thank you, dispatch.
10-4. 10-4.
Bravo 440. I'm arriving at 99.
15 medics are racing, so it's going to be...
EAB buildings 412.
I believe.
10-4. Clear release, Curse Island Charles, 2211. Vehicle is going to be 1207-1207. Medic 3 to dispatch.
Mr. go ahead.
Medic 3, I spoke with the RP. She advised that she was going to be at 617 Bermuda, repeating 617 Bermuda, and she advised that she did not need medic.
I'm clear. That's
431 boy.
75.
35, 2214.
Sounds good.
Medic to receive, shelter over here.
10-4. ID 19567.
Charlie 37, that's all I see.
Master, go ahead. You're going okay.
327. Intro 921 North Portrait. I'll be checking out.
431, boys, 85.
45, 2214.
Delta 350 ZNU address is going to be on the Charlie side. Can you build a call for Charlie just to show us clear?
Hello, Mary Matthews calling 848 South FM 1546. She's wanting the area checked. She's advising that her daughter lives in the trailer right next to hers and can hear her daughter yelling for her. She's advising that her and the daughter, they've been having issues all day. Doesn't want contact with the deputy, just wants the deputy to check the area, make sure the daughter's not outside or by her residence. Doesn't want any problems.
10-4,
Just what do you want?
Yeah.
152, clear. You're going okay.
Charlie 37, I'm right. Intro 921 North Portrait. I'll be checking out, Chris.
Alright.
Brighton Road Patrol, Gate 2, locked and secured.
Delta 375, Delta 380, suspicious 573607, Sunster Court 3607, Sunster Court.
Charlie 45 ready.
10-4. Ten four. 10-4, and RP is advising of a neighbor outside, yelling, Hispanic female wearing a tank top, spandex bottoms, in the middle of the parking lot. Delta 353, Tony was going to be for 2 shots heard in the area and all other information.
745 copy plate. Get your Robert Mary, 8134.
Delta 10, Singapore, Staples.
You 7. Roger 7, receive.
TNT traffic. Highway 44 westbound and Tanner 93. Robert X-ray George 0954.
10-4, Robert X-ray George 0954.
0951.
51, 10-4, I'll get that corrected.
Charlie 335, clear 5859.
10-4. Charlie 3354, just to contact welfare concern at 617 from Rita Place, 617 from Rita Place.
Was there any both units in the area?
From the National Suicide Line, advising that the female members that she took a large quantity of meds. The Delta units went out to the Santa Fe address, but she wasn't there. This is the address where she said she was, and she's advising that she was fine, no emergency, and declared medic.
Very good, nothing.
Roger 7, received.
Charlie 430, they're advised to keep it down, both units be clear.
10-4, I'll show both units en route for the suspicious person at 3012 SPID, 3812 SPID, at the King Ranch.
Civil.
Alpha 420, clear my part.
Very good, nothing.
Yeah, I'm arriving on the King Ranch call.
10-4.
About 415, comments.
10-4.
Pulling to the Chili's on a 4 Tom Henry, King.
4 Tom Henry, King, 10-4, Chili.
Heading 420 traffic. Wagon Wheel and Wildwood on Frank Lincoln Charles 9309.
Alright, 440. Leo with the one. Hilltop Community Center. Joe around the residence. Nobody's outside.
10-4.
Nobody's on the porch.
10-4, I'll see you back on the Hilltop Community Center.
How many took it?
Charlie 455 traffic.
Go to 380, nothing showing out here. You can show me 57.
Location. Okay.
Unit 5.
3 Charles 606 corpus.
Unit 5.
Charlie 455 will be Yorktown and Miss.
Capital City towing will be en route. ETA about 25 minutes.
Charlie 465. Capital City, info.
Charlie 465.
Alright, we're on info. Just letting you know, we're going to be going to 5901 Weber and trying to make contact with this guy.
10-4. Windows 435 without disturbance, 517, Breckenridge Drive, 517, Breckenridge, contact PC.
3 Charles 606 corpus.
Nice.
320.
Checking this.
First thought for why it's not working, but that's a tight connection. So I'm not sure why the AIS is going out. But it's blowing like 25, 30, and it's a bit rough out.
Last week I sailed from St. Martin to Puerto Rico. I was in St. Martin for a new mass and wanted to leave from there to Colombia. But due to weather, I decided to sail to Puerto Rico instead. It was a pretty typical shakedown sail. Some things went really well and some things acted up, like my autopilot and AIS. Now that I have more downtime in a marina, I'll be spending my time troubleshooting and prepping for my next sail.
So nothing new, more delays with shipping things. The anchor chain's going to be another 7 to 10 days. So, Baker, what are we going to do? It's been holed up inside quite a bit.
3 Charles 606 corpus.
Show you one thing I did is I got my cushions redone. I just picked those up yesterday. Very excited about that. The old ones were just falling apart, and I wanted something to brighten it up a bit. Like the new cushions? You'll probably start scratching these, won't you? So, new cushions. This is all varnished. They took my table that needed a lot of work. It was really bad.
1533.
The other night. I think I really need to sand it soon. What do you think?
Tom Young 2201. Tom Young 2201.
Wax the cockpit area since the table's out, so I have a lot more working room. It's not that bad in here because it's protected by the sun. But it's just going to be a lot of detailing.
20079443. 20079443.
I feel like I don't get lazy, but it just becomes easy to procrastinate.
Montreal Long had a corpus christi class in 2025. Restriction 8 out of
I'm not a fan of being in a marina. It's AC. You don't like being out during the day as much, do you? My AC is working great, but the hot water heater.
That's 4950, disturbance 3616, Tampa Freight 3616, Tampa Freight, contact Linda.
That should be here in a few days, but until then I'm going to be taking cold showers.
Survey seeing of the location causing a disturbance. Suspect's going to be in a 10 Chevy Suburban.
3 Charles 606, go ahead.
It's currently going to be across the street from the location. Feels pretty area.
10-4, ma'am. Thank you.
I don't fall for everything here. What? Charlie 465. Take it.
I don't fall for 20-07-94-43.
Montreal Long had a corpus christi class in 2025. Restriction 8 out of 29.
How is he, somebody?
Since I'm at the dock, as you guys know,
there's going to be a glass.
AC and my hot water tank is not working. It stopped working the day I left St. Martin when I flew out for Christmas, and I thought, I don't really know what I thought. Thought it'd work when I came back, and it doesn't. So I ordered some elements. They're supposed to be here today, so I'm going to try to take out the old element. It's really hard because this
And this 495 does have 380 rating. Updates on my vision as the subject possibly has weapons. Did have one previously.
It's a bit of a challenge. I put corrosion X on it, so I'm hoping that helps a little bit. Make this up
Charlie 455, we're under it.
10-4, 2230.
Copy, please. Sam 164 Charles.
George Sam 164 Charles, 10-4.
So I've been a little MIA. Last clip, I think you saw me working on the hot water heater and putting the old zinc in for the night, hoping to have a hot shower that night. Didn't happen. The new zinc or whatever, at some point it cross-threaded. I don't really know how because I took it out and put it back in, but couldn't get this one out yesterday, so Carson came over and we drilled holes and had to use a screwdriver to get it out. So it's leaking. So right now I have this cork in. It's gonna go out at any second. So I'm actually about to put a valve in the cold water right there, so I can. So I can stop the water from going in the heater at any time.
You can forward getting multiple calls. One of those that it was outside apartment 105. They heard 6 to 7 shots from the right outside the door. Another one advising they heard 3 to 4 gunshots from the park area and did not see anything else. Another call advising that they saw somebody running in the complex. No description.
Delta 435 area.
Go ahead, 357.
Off 31, clear boys. Clear boys, 2230.
FAID eastbound airline on Victor Mary John 4616. Out of us.
Out of 456.
Off 31, clear boys. Clear boys, 2230.
Hey, last one I gave you, Tom Young, 2201. 37 northbound and 2140.
Over. Still 335 is unknown. It's me for 16 right Chaparral CEC, all the apartments. 53 contact. Okay. Mackenzie and Heiser on Victor X-ray John 3661. North Sir Rowan. 1 Officer 10. Off 31 clear curbside in Charles. Charlie 345. Subject to 1983 location. Clear curbside in Charles 2235.
Western and Leopard on the Samuel Charles 8145.
10-4. Send the right Charlie 8145. 10-4.
William George John 731.
Charlie 360 area.
Delta 10 clear. Show me with 340.
Area.
Charlie 390 area.
Area 605. Before 10-4.
Martinez on duty.
Yes, if we fully have
Charlie 4 contact plate.
Go ahead. One by 3 status.
Go on, copy 27.
Charles Stage 5 clear. Heading to the unknown alley in 20.
4654 7533 4654 7433. Sorry, 7533.
Airport.
We're on 709. We have flying kilometers as our stick, as our point for as our rifle point today. And that'll give us best. Right, and so yeah, so we already have 3
Delta 320 area.
And so what we wanted to do was you guys know what keypads are?
Programming laser code 1122, so that way we get the other Hellfire in.
This guy right here under the crosshairs? Yeah. Yep. Double wide.
other vehicles, they...
Yeah, he'll drag the weapon with him.
Yeah, you can go that way.
Same thing with a moving vehicle.
Set up real quick.
Thing. Yes.
I'm taking a fan flyer for a BF flight.
One process, what do you think?
Medic 11, 10-4. Did you need a long code?
Oh, 4-3 traffic.
Rotation.
Flying Leopard on a Tom Young 3178.
637, what's the year in the vehicle?
Delta 435, no left prior to arrival, quickly.
320.
Patrolling the EAB, Ortiz Center.
10-4.
Four, 5, 10, 4. 2 or 3, County. Count many times.
Medic 11, advising to start PG to location, no code. Charlie 4. Charlie 4, 10-4.
Okay, the call came in at 21:30. You're running out at 22:08. Arrived at 22:14.
Yeah, 440 traffic.
Ten for Victory Tom Hankey, 8963. Did you need a long code?
Uh, 637, what's the year in the vehicle?
Ready.
Patrolling the EAB, Ortiz Center.
Charlie 320, Charlie 415.
2 or 3, County. Count many times.
Delta 335, code, how much? Charlie 455, is transport available?
Okay, the call came in at 21:30. You're running out at 22:08. Arrived at 22:14. You're ready to report.
465 and up.
So RP is now calling back requesting cancel license the subject left the property. Charlie 4. 7420 Adam 220 10660 11th Street. It's going to be at the Yard Dorm Apartments. RP can make contact.
465 will be clear.
Charlie 4. 10-4, just wanted to advise you advertise passing calls at the RP call back requesting to cancel license of the subject left the property.
10-4 clear en route.
10-4, you can clear it. 10-4. Charlie 320. There's a couple facing out here by apartment 166.
10-4, you can show me clear. 420 call. Clear 220.
Couple cases outside apartment 166. 10-4. Charlie 3 copy. 10-4. 39, 10-4. Notable County Unified Shots Fair at 2937 County Road 49 Adam 2937 County Road 49 Adam. Admission that they heard 10 shots near the location. 045.
4430, I'll be clear. 3-4, I'm 10-4. You can start 320 that way. 150 covered.
Location.
24 block of Morgan, David William Frank, 4008.
10-4, David William Frank 4008.
10-420 in the area. In the area. 162 over traffic.
10-4. 116.
It'll be 628 and 1546. It's going to be an ATV. Stand by for healthy.
I don't fall ahead. Shows on 1 on Liberty and Warpath.
For 30 route.
10-4.
445 clear.
31 Henry.
Alpha 3, left, or so.
24 copy. 24 no, I missed it. It's going to be reference to that backup EMS at 4224 Ocean Drive. They're going to follow the medics to shoreline.
10-420, subjects left the area prior to my arrival. You show me clear?
Careful.
Dispatch for medic 11.
Receive.
John 430 clear.
10-4.
31 Henry. Dispatch for medic 11.
Alpha 3, Robert.
160 clear. 27 times 4.
Go ahead, 160.
4893 7666 4893 76 66. Ladder 7.
Ladder 7, good.
46 95 9140 46 95 9140. Ladder service and route control line.
Ladder 7, receive.
Student house running, we have a pregnant house running around.
6-9.
No, the last one.
Just running the southeast on has a male running. He's going to be on a shelter call at 2022 Trailway 2022 Trailway. Call working patrol 3 and 4 at 2254.
If you just check out 4914 5369 4914 5369.
Charlie 360, he runs into the house.
150 10-4.
We said, yeah, hold in the front, 7 and 262, he runs the back.
Confirm.
Ladder 7. Ladder service and route control line.
Just running the southeast on has a male running. He's going to be on a shelter call at 2022 Trailway 2022 Trailway. Call working patrol 3 and 4 at 2254.
150, 10-4.
2400. Go ahead.
For Freddie, show me on the line of bike stairs and Cooper.
Yeah.
Engine 4 dispatch, we're going to take a call.
It's 513. 5513, and Delta 350 actually show you close in 455 on the chain route with Delta 480. There's in Cooper. Dispatch from Medic 11. We're going to be arriving shoreline ending 3.4.
Medical 11.
Can you show 10-7 for the day? Yeah.
Engine 1, for the engine.
Yes, sir.
EAB parking lot, interior exterior doors patrolled.
Yeah, so we're walking over here by the park, so.
465.
465. No, 455. We have an MDT issues. Put us on the shelter call. We're at Trayway and watching that. 10-4.
Delta 455. That's going to be negative.
Engine 4 dispatch, we're going to take that call for trouble.
Engine 1 open, correct.
Oh, 54. Go around, go for it.
I'm sorry, take copy on in, George.
10-4. I'll let my supervisor know.
Thank you. Sorry for me, listen, moment.
Okay. K92.
9 Road 93 and 10 Road 36, Boy Union 29730.
Unit 7.
Wow. Engine 101, we'll take that for the engine.
Yes, sir.
EAB parking lot, interior exterior doors patrolled.
Yeah, so we're walking over here by the park, so.
10-4.
You can tell me when you're ready. I'll be here 5-8.
10-4.
I'm sorry, take copy on in, George.
Come on, 50 traffic.
10-4. 1 people in custody. 2303.
Every take a squad. Is he calling DT?
EMP 1 is vacant. What are we reading?
415, can you show us clarified subject and show us how long another one same location?
Ready.
1 5 will be Motel 6.
Delta 350, I'll take that call on my beat.
Call from 17, Medic 17, following access and overdose. DMZ 1412, 5721 Timbergate Drive, 5721 Timbergate at the retreat. Unit number 12101, repeating 12101. Once you're looking off for fire dispatch 2258.
And 10-4, 455, I'm saying right within the 2424 Baldwin. It's going to be the Whataburger on parking lot. Delta 455, what issues were you experiencing with your computer?
The calls that we were just actually weren't loaded.
Alright.
Every single squad. Is he calling MVT?
Ready.
EMD 1 is...
Route 420, you show me Route 415.
Medic 17 received.
Delta 445, verbal disturbance only, show me clear.
Yes, let's go ahead, Cindy.
10-4, Charlie 55, I'm sorry, Route 5721 Timbergate, 5721 Timbergate, apartment 12101, 12101, contact Katie.
So I see the 1 by 90 right?
Delta 350, can you copy state? Robert John Gabriel 5872. Unit 10.
10-4, Robert John, Gabriel 5872.
Pavilion 39, gates 102, 175, patrol.
Medic 17 received.
You too?
Tower to you.
Location.
Oh, sorry, William.
So I see the 1 by 90 right?
Number 153 status.
Delta 455 area.
Go for copy at 27.
Around 5525, 10-4.
150.
Unit 10.
151.
Delta 420, Delta 325, unknown EMS, 1921 Message Street, 1921 Message Street, Delta
39, gates 102, 175.
Correction, Delta 4. I'm on the highway. You want me to head that way?
Okay, bro.
You want on post for fuel?
Charlie 245, can you show us pulling into Smith Elementary? Dispatch copy 153 off training.
Smith Elementary, 10.
You too?
Tower to you.
10-4.